Laura Mara! Why do you look exactly like Laura Nara, but not? Hey there, you dreamboat. I've got a lot on a tasty little job. You interested? Pretty sure you won't regret it. Sounds shady, but you called me a dreamboat, so I'll listen. Curious, are we? I do love a girl with an open mind and a go-getter attitude. Besides, where's the fun in being a blade if you're not making money? I've got a mission direct from Commander Van Dam, you see? A new LIFO unit's been spotted in Sylvalum. Anyway, I was hoping a strapping young thing like you could help out with the investigation and recovery. See? Told you it was juicy. Not that this job doesn't come with a laundry list of questions. Like, why we're only noticing the thing now, why the ganglion haven't touched it. It's probably a trap. Have we learned nothing from the main story? No, trust you. It's fine until it's the unit you want. Fair enough. All part of the fun of investigating, I suppose. It's jobs like this where we blades earn our salt. There's some unknown, sure, but I'd still file this job in the easy, this job will be easy and shit, or something. I don't know. I misread the line, and now it's too late to go back. So there you go, and you're welcome. Best of luck, Tiger. Go get him. Return to your roots, DMC1 and Sonic Adventure 1. Rather have all but great games than fill this Vivian-shaped hole in your heart. I am so sorry, Ship. Yeah, I know it'd be a long shot, but the only other thing I can suggest if you want her that bad and don't want to have to settle for that, that dumb-looking woman who's coming out in the next patch as your Ether unit, then, all I can say is maybe keep doing YOLO singles, because that's what I did. Like, I did lose I lost my coin flip 4 as well. The difference is I had won, like, freaking 5 in a row, so it makes sense that it'd catch up with me. Game has no excuse for being mean to you. I just happened to get very, very lucky, and, with my, refunded pulls from the shop. You know, the stuff you get when you have max dupes of a character. I was lucky and had, like, enough from that shop to do, one more 10 pull, and just got very lucky and got her after that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out that Gundam game just for shits and giggles and to see what I get or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like it's the kind of thing people would want to watch me stream, and I don't know if we'd have, I mean, I can make the time. I'm under no this game's gonna take a while, because I have to assume the post-game is at least decently lengthy. Especially with a new, it's not exactly the post-game yet, because there is a new story chapter. But, like I had mentioned, I may, like, take a night off from this game anyway to do PGR instead. Maybe we'll do, like, a double, let's try Gasha with the Gundam game and, PGR. I don't know, maybe. Do something in Discord instead of... I was gonna say, I feel like I'd also have to do it with people. Like, so many other people are in the Gundam hole at this point, I wouldn't want to play that on my own. Not really. Hello, Neo. It goes. Just got your report confirming the LIFO unit's coordinates. Nice work. Access code? What access code? We haven't heard anything about an access code. I'll double check on mine, but look, are you sure you're doing it right? I'm just working off the data I have, but there's never been any mention of access codes before. They were never designed to be scattered around like this, so it doesn't make any sense to put any fancy security in place. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I love surprises, but I'm not a fan of this one. I got a bad feeling about this one, Chewie. Well, I'll look into it. Meanwhile, you keep investigating the site and ring me up if you find anything. I'll give you a buzz if I find anything here. Toodles. You cracked that code yet? What the fuck? The fuck are you? It's a simple trap if you ask me, but you humans lose any sense of caution when it comes to these pieces of that LIFO of yours. The program asking for you for code isn't connected to the lock at all. Just sends a signal when someone touches it. That signal comes to us. And what the fuck are you? And then we can secure the high ground and before you were even aware of us. The high ground? Oh, we're fucked! That device is no real use to us, but not destroying it has certainly paid off. It's the perfect snare for idiots like you. And now that I've shared that trick behind our little setup here, we can move on to the fun part. Which is where we kill you! What the fuck are you? It's a little late to be getting another different species. Or are you just a weird cloaked freak? There's more than one of you though, right? No. No, there are. Okay. He's just really lanky, I guess. Motherfucker looking like Grievous under that cloak without the extra arms. Oh, also this is totally defense, isn't it? We got a timer. And I'm guessing it is not a timer to defeat them, considering more keep spawning in at a rapid rate. L, what the fuck? Okay, alright, y'all gonna be like that? Fine. Hey, low battery.
Nice one, guys.
Okay, yeah, it is defense. Okay, we're waiting for a respawn. Good, because I need a charger.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I didn't want to play this way, but you forced my hand, man. Be killing L like that? You do not get to kill L that easily after what he did yesterday. That goddamn lava cavern. Just him and Edelgard soloing everything. Not solo. Yeah, no soloing, because I tried the trick to get them in their mechs and then warp them back over. I tried that pretty quick, all things considered.
Shoot some more. We'll miss this shot.
It was only one enemy, but still. Under the conditions with only 2 party members, I'm proud of that.
Scoops of ice cream.
Alright.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Oh, they respawn fast this time. Oh, shit. Excuse me. I was gonna try to fight fair. But if you're gonna start respawning that fast and nuke half my health immediately, then no. They're not gonna play fair, why should I?
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me! There's no fun in the ambush if your prey fights back. Ugh, this is probably all the backup we can hope to get. Alright, men, leave no one alive. Yeah, I think this is a new race.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
I have no idea why.
This one's gonna cut deep.
You're mine. Look at us! We're on a stroll! You're fit to get through! Now we can then! Right in the kisser! Now, fiddle them!
This one's a ground
Probably not, but... How come I keep exiting the mech and, like, already being at half health? That don't seem right.
Another dust work day? Sounds like fun to me.
Glad to hear it. This isn't the military, after all. This is Blade.
I'm glad that me and Nagi are bonding. I've received the data you were able to salvage. Seems like it wasn't just library data. It looks like an automatic communication log of some sort. The timestamp takes places just before the White Whale crashed, and the sender is a different Ox ship sent up from another country. Needless to say, the Whale's crew had their hands full at that time, so they were too busy to trace the other ship's course, or even to analyze the message's contents, frankly. But doing that may bring to light all kinds of new info. Which means finding this data was a great deal. Great work, Tiger. Big deal. Unless it turns out the data is actually useless, in which case, this is just a waste of everyone's time. But none of that changes the fact that you did your job, and your job was to grab the core memory module and bring it home safe. Don't leave a single bite behind, honey. He's so pleasant. Oh, one of the materials I need is more common than I thought of it showing up down here. Not from the Telethia.
Fabulous.
Nice work out there. I'll take that memory module off your hands. Perfect, thanks. Oh, and Commander Vantab was really interested in that data sample you sent on ahead. He's been super impatient for you to get back with the rest of it. Seems he's ready to call this a historic find before he even asks if he comes back with its contents. You went up the real treasure this time. Well, according to him anyway. Oh, but don't bother asking for a bonus. It won't happen. Blade contracts are extremely strict, you know? But it's for the good of the city, I suppose, and for us Blades by extension. Mistakes makes it hard to complain when you think of it like that. Still possible, mind, but harder. Still, no sense of wasting time and social capital whining about the little things. Not when there's big jobs with fat rewards waiting to get done. There's something about risking it all for that high stakes payoff that gets the blood pumping, you know? Eventually makes me hot and bothered. Oh, Ship, you're fine. Oh my goodness. Ship, I feel like I have a tantrum about Hoyo every other week. Hoyo or Wua at this point. Granted, Wua, I'm kind of just fucking done completely, but hey. Let's see. It's more justified for me? Not really. I want to do this one, but I can't, because it is post-game for some reason. And nothing else out there. Alright, so I guess... either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Exactly. Ah, dear. Alright, I guess we do Yelves. Is this the lowest level? Let's actually put him in the party for a little bit. I say that, but is Nagi still, lacking in, BP? Yeah, kind of. Like, I know he was a later member, but still, he is taking his sweet time actually being able to learn all this stuff. In that case, might backfire, depending on what we're dealing with, but I guess let's give Elle a break. Because Edelgard's on a tankier class right now anyway, right? So. Requirements not met? Wait, what? %50 of Oblivia. Yeah. Obtain the Mimiazone left leg and right leg. Alright, this could be a minute. I wish I'd realized this was a thing sooner. I think I get the logic, right? We found like his old partner's arm during his last Affinity quest, right? So now I assume we need to find the 2 legs. The problem is there was no indication. I mean, I could have looked at that sooner, but still, the point stands that there's no indicator whatsoever in game of where these things are. It can be found in Oblivia's East Ebra Ravine after the Affinity mission, The Arms of the Man. That was Yelv's second one, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll try to do that real quick. Shout out to the comments on fandom being more helpful than actual fandom these days, because someone in the comments posted a screenshot of the exact location. Actual wiki is just kind of like, figure that shit out. Alright. Alright, this is a place I've never been. That's a good sign, right? I was gonna say, this isn't a segment because of it, right? It's not gonna be marked as a treasure. I assume it's just gonna be a red bauble. Not interested. Show the actual elevation. Yes. Problem is that it's kind of hard to do. looks like it's down here, though. Now, there is something marked there. Probably just a different treasure.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. Let's take the fight to this.
I've got some drop on.
This girl. Come on. It's working. Use melee.
I wasn't planning on fighting you, but sure.
I've got some drop on. Fire everything you've got.
I'm trying. The game won't let me.
Melee attack.
Get in close and miss.
Come on. It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks first.
You're finished.
A lot of treasure. Alright, so that's just a miscellaneous. Yeah, I don't know why I even consider that possibility. I'm looking at a screen cap of what it actually looks like. It is just a bauble. Question is where?
Ready to get your butt handed to you? Blast away! Don't give much chance to fight back!
I'll take the shot. They never stood a chance.
You messed with
Yeah, I
the wrong
apologize for this, by the way. Not that I would have, like I said, I didn't really have time to do stuff last night off screen anyway. But,
Let's take the fight to this. Yes.
but nonetheless, if I had realized at any point in the months I've been stopping to actually take a look at, not months, but, and all the time I've spent stopping to look at all these affinity quests I got,
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
probably should have noticed at some point, oh, the elves has some extra weird requirements. Is there any way to tell if I already have it? Because, like, I've been to this part before. I have been to the place up top before, but I have been in this little, lower area before. And I'm just not seeing any red bauble. So maybe I already have this one? Ever so slightly miffed at the game right now for not, telling me which part I'm missing specifically. Alright, let's assume I already have the left leg. Where's the right leg? Northwest shore of Oblivia's Lake Basin. And that same person was nice enough to actually screenshot it. So. I feel like I've explored pretty thoroughly around here too, is the thing. Granted, it would have been a while ago. So I guess it's possible. Oh, yeah, right there.
They just picked a losing battle.
Alright, well, let's go see if that's enough. Otherwise, I don't know about that other one. It could have been blending in with the rock. Because I barely saw that one until I was right on top of it. Because it's red, but it's a very light red. It's kind of blended in with the desert a little bit. Alright. We good? Yes, okay. Alright, thank God.
We got his legs and his left arm.
You're welcome, by the way.
Now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there.
You missed an arm there, fella. I'm very smart.
Yeah, this is gonna sound kind of creepy, but I have it.
Oh, okay.
Day of the crash, I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective, right, Pard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate...
Oh, Kamen Rider is
parts
never
stored
off topic around
we
these
narrow
parts.
down the search.
I mean, you found all the parts, but, like, he was torn to shreds and shit, so he's probably already dead, right?
He always got hurt back in the military. Shot, blown up, whatever. Didn't matter. He always came back. He's a tough bastard. It'll take more than this to finish him off. But we gotta hurry. He's waiting out there. I can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where you might have come down.
Gentar was on the nice list? Of course he is. Would we expect anything less? What's worse, losing Gashapolls or watching Sharknado? I watched Sharknado. I watched the first Sharknado exactly once, shortly after it first came out. I watched it right after I had been stuck on a train for over 24 hours. So I think I was just happy to have any neurons being fired whatsoever, even if it was not a good film. Thinking of starting fives? I would highly recommend
You
fives.
seem tense today.
It's got a lot of weirdness to
Oh,
it,
the chit-chat lady.
but it's a very
You can drop
interesting
whatever
show.
you
I
need
enjoy it a
to
lot
solve.
personally, and I think it's worth evaluating to
I'm
form
gonna
your own
give you
opinion,
4 sets of
if
coordinates,
nothing
yeah?
else.
You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
For the love of clams, you told her about that?
I ain't talked about you ever, dude. It's been so long since you've been in the party, I forgot you existed.
Oh. Yeah, I should have known.
You like weird? There you go.
Need to get all accused
You a
of it.
Kyoryuger fan? Nice.
Guess you
I
can
wouldn't
give
call
it
that
a
weird.
dirt, AL.
Stay with
Kyoryuger
friends
definitely
and
seems to have
don't
gotten a lot of
get-
reevaluation and love in recent years.
Now don't be mad.
I respect it,
I've
though.
already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav.
It is at
install
least
came
top
off
3
the
for me.
data.
I don't know for sure if it's number
Man,
1.
you really are a snoopy little snoop.
My
ain't
top,
ya?
my
Still,
favorite Sentai changes
guess
depending on what
it's
day of the
okay,
week you
just
ask me.
one time. Thanks, Al.
But it's between Kyoryuger, Go
I'll find
Busters,
the
and
job.
Don Brothers.
I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal.
Yeah, Kyoryuger is very, very good. That's another show I've been very tempted to rewatch lately. Oblivia. Everything involving Yelv is in Oblivia. No, San's your favorite. He's goated. Surprised there are days when Don Brothers isn't my favorite. Yeah, obviously Don Brothers was a life-changing experience for a lot of us, myself included. But but so was Kyoryuger and Go Busters back in the day. You gotta pay respects to the classics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, another place I can't take my mech. Uh-oh. Also, who? These are not what was aggroing on me. Or were they? Never mind, they were. Ob Ranger's very fun. Solid show. Yeah, I feel like we're overdue to watch a Sentai or Power Rangers in the Discord at some point. Give Kamen Rider a little bit of a break.
Should be around here, based on the coordinates. Hey, look. Is that a person? I knew it. He's alive. He stuck it out here all on his own.
What did he eat? Well, then I guess, yeah, we were Mimia sounds, right? We don't actually technically need to eat, I guess. Right? It's probably a trap, though. I'm very smart.
Careful? Careful of what?
Oh, have you not seen Don Brothers Cunnington? Oh, okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I would highly recommend that one. I will not spoil it. I will not spoil a thing. Other than that it's from the same writer as 5, so it's a little weird, but it's also very, very good.
Hey, but I didn't want to.
It's another one of these things. Why are these random new aliens suddenly all over the place?
You know what to do. Got it. You cut in and do the rest. Incendiary.
Also, I still swear Edelgard keeps randomly, like, losing half her health in one shot. Also, there's a tyrant in here.
This is really taking its toll.
You cut in and do the rest. Blossom dance.
My optic scream.
Yeah! Finish him off at range!
Incendiary.
Starfall Blitz!
Now, get some range shots in.
Damn it. I was trying. I thought maybe we could do it.
Magnum edge.
Alright, what if I stay locked on?
They're tough. Let's buff up and get
Starfall
tougher.
Blade!
Uh-huh. There we go. Okay, yeah, you guys come out here.
Blossom dance.
Starfall Rondo!
Incendiary.
Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range!
Missile volley.
This
Not
is
working.
Capital B-A-D, son of a...
Or wait. What if I get in here?
Magnum edge. They're tough. Let's
Assemble.
buff up and get tougher. Trying to trip me up.
Subterfuge.
Enhance stab. Blade blur.
Full specs.
OMG, hi, Rose.
Blossom
Beam
dance.
barrage. Myopic screen.
Blade got him. You cut in and do the rest. Missile volley.
Now, get some range shots in.
Bruh.
Magnum
God
edge.
damn it. Oh, this is so dumb. I know it's like the tyrant couldn't have been doing that much damage to us, but also,
Blossom
Jesus
dance.
Christ.
True stream edge. Blade blur.
This
Magnum
one's
edge.
a ground fight.
Missile volley. Trying to trip me up. Burning.
Killer be killed.
Take
Stay in
this.
position.
Yeah, they were not listening to me, were they?
Missile bomb.
Magnum edge.
Missile bomb.
True
Killer be
stream
killed. Stay in position.
Take this.
Atomic hit.
One down. Get ready to blast the...
Okay.
This is...
A trap.
It's the rest of him, but he's...
Oh, get over it, you baby.
I know that. You think I don't know that? But how the hell am I supposed to accept this? He's never coming back. We were together from the start, but now it's just me.
His real body's in the life hold, Fivehead. It's fine. Stop being codependent.
I feel like that's what he's telling me too. Even if this was his very last battle, he'd want me to go on living. The strongest soldiers can band together and stand alone, he used to say. It's almost like he was training me for this day my entire life. Guess it's time to man up and live up to the legacy he left me, isn't it, Pard? If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
That's it? God, I don't think we even got like a nice close-up of him that I could use as a thumbnail.
Yes.
Does he have another one?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh.
Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help. If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
Yeah, and? Yeah. So yeah, I remember that swerve at the end. I forget how much they elaborate, if at all, on that. 'Cause it feels like there should be more, right? But... just remembering how some of this game's plot elements got shortchanged towards the end. Now we're gonna be seeing more of that, most likely. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the implication is, I believe, I think it's okay to say this much, is that this whole time his bro was just another one of him, right? And they're like making a robot clone army. And once again, we cannot get away from clones lately. Like, I don't unless they changed it to this version of the game, I think it's very possible we don't ever get any follow-up with that, which is really fucked up. Clones and incest, of course. Let's see. I never did Mia's rank 4 heart-to-heart. So let's go do that real quick. And then, like I said, we'll worry about knocking all the 5s out at some point. Possibly today? Maybe one day we'll see clone incest and all collectively just give up. We can dream. Alright, we need a cat. And she can't be in the party. I believe cat is currently what I'm using anyway. How's it going, Chief? This is your kitty cat, right? Oh man, lucky. I wish I had a pet. I've never had one, not even when I was a kid. I guess there's nothing stopping you now, though, huh? So what do you think I should get? Cat, dog, not pawn. Get it! What do you mean a cat would suit me? Is it because I like playing with yarn? Because I do, but really, who doesn't enjoy a nice ball of yarn? Or it's because of my name. You know, Mia, meow. All the mechanics used to think it was so funny to say, well, meow, whenever I got angry. Yeah, no, I think a cat is too predictable. Although I guess we'd have a lot in common. Still, I hear that I can't get any pet without official permission first. You've done all sorts of great things, Chief, so you probably didn't even need to apply for permission. But old me is starting from square one. That means I have to complete 1,000 Blade missions and own a house, and that just gets me an interview. Not to mention this little kit in a state-of-the-art precision piece of machinery. These things cost more than a car, right? I probably can't even afford one. You know what? When I feel lonely, I'm just gonna come bug you at your floor of the barracks and ask to pet your cat. Be seeing you, Chief. Probably more than you'd like. The fact that incest is a regular discussion here feels like a curse. I didn't intend for it to happen. I truly, truly did not. I did not ask for this to be my legacy. Shit just happens, man. Alright, let's see. 2 green and 3 affinity. So I guess we should just go ahead and do another affinity. And I guess that's going to be Alexa. Incest and husbands couldn't ask for a worse fate even if you tried. Oh, God. It's a nightmare.
Tika's asked us to join a new Skell weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground? Kinda ruins the magic, right?
Giant sword is the best magic around! Weapon should be convenient and useful. And again, canonically, Edelgard does have a shield, right? So I guess shields are cool.
Exactly! The enemy's going crazy attacking, and you're guarding all stoic like, nope.
You're both certifiable.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled. The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
Stop thinking about robots. No, you're fine, sweetie. Yes. Valid question.
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right?
Anything for you, sweetie.
Got a good heart, you know that? With the
Not
two of
really.
us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That, and be prepared for the worst.
And I'm here too. You sure are, Nagi. You sure are. I too am in this episode. Aw, boo. Don't mind me, I happen to have my Yahoo tab open, and I saw an article saying something about Anna Nicole's daughter at the Kentucky Derby, and I was like, oh man, did she wear a Taj Ador dress again? No, she didn't. She wore some other crap I don't care about. Very unbased, if I do say so myself. You know what's also unbased? Me not being able to tell where this chest is. Don't mind me, I'm stubborn. Let's see, let's walk there on foot so that my scale's on the way. Landing your skull right on top of stuff kind of makes it hard to tell what you're actually looking at sometimes. Or this is complete bullshit. That's also very possible. Super Flouse 4-year-old has been banned. That is probably the least cool of the procedurally generated bot names I've ever seen. Oh, superfluous. Okay, never mind. It's great. Forgot how words work. Don't mind me. Superfluous 4-year-old. Man, freaking 4-year-olds, right? They're so superfluous. Okay, come on, this is asinine. I know this isn't required for anything, but I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn and want to know where the fuck it is. I don't understand. I don't even care. Let's see. This is the Google episode. Treasure in Skybound Oil Tree. I mean, at the rate I started late, and yet at the rate we're getting stuff done, I'm gonna be fishing for material anyway, unless I continue the main plot. And nobody knows. Great, grand, wonderful. There it is. Holy shit. Good God. Game, I'm really gonna need you to stop having, like, hard-to-find things be the same color as other stuff on the screen. You got the markers for chest on a tree that already has yellow lights. You got the goddamn blood lobsters.
It's Mika's Skell. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika!
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh, they got her.
This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No.
Remind her what a good friend Mika was. Is Mika the one who she was working with, or is this the one who tried to kill her when she thought she had a crush on that guy? Yeah, I gotta go. Fucking... I'm gonna assume it was her friend. And that this is actually accurate.
Yeah, she was. She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous.
Oh no, it was that one. Shit.
Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends.
Well, fuck. Did she even have another friend she was working with?
I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skells. Yeah, I'm kind of a nut about this stuff, but you know that. These are Mika and Fernand's skells. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Are we doing this again? Ah, wait a minute. Maybe not. I get here? Yes, okay. Seems your fate of Sharknado is calling you. Hopefully you'll be back later once you're done, Ship. Have fun with Sharknado. As much fun as you can have with Sharknado. I were a dead body, where would I be? Probably not fire up. One second. Memory seeking like a flashbang, yeah. Yeah, that movie's old at that movie is very old at this point. Not very, but... Search for chamber on a small bank next to a trailer at the northeast of the Yellow Circle. Hi, Blanco. There he is. Sequels? There are sequels. There are like 80 sequels. I have not seen any of them. I only saw the first one once. But there are definitely a shit ton of sequels for some reason.
Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No.
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then you... Do you know?
Yeah. I mean, why would I do that? I didn't know her. She's dead.
No. No! That's not... She didn't protect me! I protected her! How do I live while she dies? That's... It doesn't make sense.
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernand and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Bruh.
Really? Your skull looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive.
Hmm.
The explosion itself wasn't huge.
Or are
I'm
you
lucky it was
lying
an
to
aim
me
weapon.
right now?
If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others?
Yeah. You're lying to me.
Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning, what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
Lit up and look for clues, gang. Just got home after doing delivery, Blanco. Nice. Just in case we get pushed, let me, one, kill this guy because I can.
Let's take a fight to this.
to park my Skell a little closer to this in case bad stuff happens. Because this seems a little sussy baka. Just a
Here,
touch.
have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means...
Tommy's doing pretty good. Like I said, he's acting like Tommy. He's back to himself for the most part. And his cheek seems to be healing about as well as it can, so... They must have been fighting each other. Is that where we're going with this?
Mika and Hana? That's crazy. I refuse to even consider that.
I agree. Mika wouldn't do that. I think the explosion drew the ganglions' attention.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana...
Shh!
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No,
Probably just be spelled H-A-N-A if they're going to pronounce it that way.
Slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Jesus!
Mika!
She's still alive!
What the fuck?
Her.
How comes to mind? I'm always scared it's going to automatically trigger if I get too close to the Skell. Because I do want to park it nearby in case something stupid happens. But I'm trying to not have to rely on it as much as I have been.
Caper! Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad.
You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound.
So was the one we saw dead the other girl, or were we just stupid and didn't check for a pulse, or...
Hey, but I didn't
Yeah, don't mind me. I know what I just said. But they're in robots.
We can't just attack all the time. Use an aura. Right? Don't worry. Won't let us. Bullet twister. Need to pull back. I need this first.
Mia, get out of Parko!
take you up on that.
Oh, that's all. No wonder.
Some range shots in. Right. I've been saving work. Yes. Use melee attacks next. I've been saving this one. Level up the melee strikes. Yes, we did it.
Don't what? Don't what?
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut.
Hmm?
I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skell saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved Skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday.
Chamber pilot the chip like skill. No, don't worry about him. Worry about me. You're so cool and smart and pretty.
Thanks. I just wish more people got it.
That still seems pretty out there.
Hey, who cares? We're alive because of it.
That's true.
Let's get you guys back home. We need to put your Skells in for repair.
Not to ruin the Skell lovin', but shouldn't the two of us go to maintenance first?
What? Why? You can walk just fine.
I think this girl may be insane.
Insane for Skells? Oh yeah, baby.
Good for her. Good for her. To create... Is that a thing? Is that an actual new frame and not a weapon? That made it sound like an actual frame. Hi, Ninja. What up? Did I just get a new treat? Oh, yo, chat. Yo! Sonic Kiana! Let's go! Beautiful. That's my girl. I miss her. Alright. Do I have to... It is! I got 2?! I got 3! What the fuck? That one's a little, that one's a little chunky looking. Ooh, you're making me work for it. That one's also a little chunky looking. It's also level 60, I just realized. Holy shit, no wonder. Alright, well, these are all the same type, just stronger. I'll probably make them all anyway at some point. Yeah, for now, let's just focus on making that one. Well, there's something I can mess around with, maybe, if I run out of stuff to do. Which may happen sooner than I thought, because I think I may have realized something. Well, possibly. So let's see what we got. Yep, okay, that's what I was afraid of. I was looking it up just because I was morbidly curious. I was like, does Yelv have another one? Am I misremembering that they just don't fucking ever follow up on the Clone Saga bullshit? At least not in the original game, and yeah, it doesn't look like they do. But while I was reading that, some of the other requirements caught my eye, and I was like, wait a minute. Is that another one I can't fucking do until Chapter 12? Yep. Yeah, it is. So we're... Oh, wait, no, Geargs. His was very high level. His isn't also level 12, is it? I didn't look. It is! Oh my god! Why did I only notice that with L's? Motherfucker. Shit, man. Well, we might be finishing the game today after all. Well, finishing the, what was the campaign in the original. It's lobster hunting time? Yeah, I had lobster hunting stream. I'm not quite out of luck yet. I got 2 more greens yet I haven't done. I would have done one of them a little earlier if I'd realized how that was the actual last yellow one I could do for now, but...
Hey.
Boy, I sure do wish I could tell where this person actually is. Am I gonna have to once again Google something? And Google it just to figure out where a freaking quest is on top of that? Seems like it. Xenoblade, lend an ear. Can be received from Gulada on the roof of Blade. Oh, it is on the roof? That's kind of what I thought, but it looked like the icon got less clear as I went up. But I guess not. How the fuck did you get up here?
Please leave BB. I am in no new mood for company. Is there something on my mind? Yes, obviously. Day-to-day life presents us with all new a few hundred worries to fret over. You say that's too many? Preposterous! If you include little things, everyone should have at least that many. Though in my case, I have no time to spare on little things when it comes to the big ones that loom before me like a vast, insurmountable wall. Perhaps there is some meaning to us meeting here. Will you do me a favor? I need a knife.
Say no more!
Will you procure one for me? Any cheap thing will do, but it is absolutely necessary if I am to find success in the coming days. And yes, I know I could buy one from the arms manufacturers, except that I cannot make sense of your Human shopping terminal, and cannot hope to complete even the simplest of transactions with it.
Okay, Boomer.
You are my last hope, Human, please!
I'll give you a knife, sure. Why not? Why have a knife when you can have a gun?
A gun? Never. No. Too painful. Just think of how it must feel to be shot with one of those. Far worse than a cut from a knife, no doubt. And the noise.
I mean, it depends on the type of knife. The type of gun.
Suffice to say, I have no love for guns. A simple knife is all I require to please you. I shall wait here indefinitely if need be. I like this place. It is quiet and peaceful. In any case, I thank you for your help.
Bring a knife to somebody who's troubled. Yeah, sure. What could go wrong? How many people have asked me for a weapon? Too many.
Ah, you return. I was just stewing in my shame at the presumption of asking for help in such a personal matter. Have you a knife, perchance?
Any old knife my butt. I apparently needed that one.
Many thanks. I apologize again for the trouble. Now I can finally begin what I set out to do. It is time for my ears to come off. What the fuck?
Calm down, Vincent Van Gogh! No. Do what you want, but I don't want to see that shit.
Huh? No, what are you doing? Why are you interfering? This is my business and my mind is set.
And that's why if somebody asks you for a knife, you ask what for first.
Ow, right enough. Honestly, did you have to use force? Seems a little extreme. But very well, I shall put down the knife. Just let go of me. I will cut these damnable ears from my head and be a reborn, a woman to respect. These ears, these cute, round, fluffy ears have plagued me all my life. Damn the both of them! My kinsfolk mocked me for them relentlessly, and fear of anyone seeing them gradually drove me to reclusion. Lately, I am unable to face anyone.
Yeah, are you a cat person or a jerboa person? I wasn't going to say anything, but I did notice that they were different.
Even on the field of battle, where a measure of Raffian is taken, I was ever distracted by thoughts of others singing by ears.
Fucking wear a hat, Fivehead.
Unable to train with others, my skills as a warrior have been in steady decline. There are any more stigma human. These ears are shackles that bind me fast.
For special training, it's not the only one to live. Buy her a hat! Buy her a hat! No, I have not seen a Rothian wear a hat, but what's to say they can't? I'll give you special training. Special training is going to the mall and getting you a hat.
Special training? Yes, I suppose I have allowed my answers.
Oh, wait. Shit, this was a route. Fuck, this was a route split. Shit, does it matter? So this one doesn't matter too much. Nobody's gonna end up dead. But I don't know. I think I kind of like the intent behind the other one better. Yeah, sorry. I think I'd rather do the other one. Just because it seems more interesting. Hopefully I don't have to reload from too far back. I mean, it auto-saves pretty much every time you fast travel, right? So... Okay, yeah, literally, before I actually gave it to her. Okay. Alright, do something else with your life, then. Nobody says all the kitty people have to be warriors.
Not the only way to live. Rothians live only for glory, to fight and win and die honorably in battle, but you say another way exists? Now it is true that because of these years, earning glory and honor has never been a large concern of mine. I do wish to be of help to my people, but if you say there are better ways to do that besides waging war, I would be eager to hear more.
Support PR. Yeah, sure, right? Public relations? Yeah.
Public relations? The fuck? Giving speeches on street corners and the like?
I wouldn't say giving speeches on the street corner. I meant more just, like, interpersonal affairs, but kind of like what Hope does. Being, like, a mediator type of person, but sure.
I suppose that sort of thing may play an important role in fostering good relations between various races. Well, not to brag, but my shyness is nothing short of legendary. I fear I would do more harm to the cause than good. But wait, what about a liaison? I've seen that success in dealing with humans. Human women especially seem drawn to me. Or my ears, to be precise. Yeah, seems so simple enough. I put my mind to using this trait instead of running from it. A world of new possibilities may open up. Certainly worth a try. I shall begin my requesting to my commander that I be appointed a Rothian human liaison. It pains me to trouble you further, but could I ask you to accompany me just to vouch for my qualifications? I feel confident your opinion as a human will be enough to win him over.
Hats are a luxury. Is it like the angel people from Arknights? Do the hats hurt their ears? It is canon in Arknights that the angel people cannot wear hats because it bumps into their halos, and their halos are physical objects. Their wings aren't, for some reason, but the halos are. Inherited your father's humor, Blanco? I mean, is that a good thing? If your dad has a good sense of humor, I'd say that's a good thing, right? But IDK. He sent you 2 games? Not sure what that has to do with a sense of humor, but that was awful nice of him. Halt, who goes there? Gulata, and a human? I suppose that is not so an uncommon sight these days. What is your business here?
I apologize for the unannounced visit accompanied by an outsider, sir, but I come to you with a humble request.
It's unusual to see you taking the initiative. I would like to hear this request.
I come today to request a reassignment, sir.
Oh, to what?
To serve as the liaison between the Rothians and the humans, sir.
In other words, you wish to be removed from the field of battle.
Sir? No, sir, that is not my intent.
Do not lie to me, Gulata. The proposal reeks of cowardice and excuses. Do you truly think I would accept such a thing?
Sir, you misunderstand. I am merely trying to...
And you have dragged this human here for what? To serve as a prop in your craven scheme?
This person understands my situation, sir. The request is for reassignment stems from her own suggestion.
A comrade of yours, then, I see. And how trustworthy is this comrade? I will require a show of her capability and sincerity. If she can prove her skill as a warrior and complete my request, I shall extend my trust. But only then will I consider your reassignment.
And your request, sir?
A simple matter. 2 bloodied faces, 3 tempered blade modules, and an advanced core. Brings me the correct number of these 3 parts, and I shall be satisfied.
Is that all, sir?
That is all.
Kind lady, you want to find the thingy-mabobs and the butchamajigs and the fadoo-hickeys?
Will you do this for her? Crash Bandicoot and Persona 5 Royal. Why is that a bad thing? Well, I say that. I was shitting on that game pretty hard recently. Because I kind of realized certain aspects of it fall apart even harder than I thought under certain scrutiny. I may or may not have realized the only part of Royal specifically that is good is the Goro stuff. Everything else is kind of ass.
Don't suppose you'll let us just walk away?
I mean, probably not. But I'm willing to actually try fighting this thing. There's a chest here, and I'm pretty sure I've been down this near this exact fortress like 5 times. Alright, where is he? You play it with Dusk. Past tense is you've already played it, or you will play it with Dusk. Because again, even with my aces with that game, unless you've played it before, already own it. Not sure why that's a negative.
Let's take the fight to this.
Okay, he's chunky. Never mind. Never mind.
You're mine.
Need to fall back and recover.
Never mind. Oh, he actually counts as one of the things I have to kill. Weird. But there are other targets, so... Let's try over here. Makes you wonder, you're gonna give Marky an exception, but is there any other characters I can think of that were exclusive to a Persona remake / remaster that were actually good? A Persona remake / remaster? No. None. They all suck. They all suck. I ain't happy about it, but they do. Yeah, there are Atlas has had a couple of good remake exclusive characters, or re-release exclusive characters, but none of them are from Persona. The answer, flashback. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, in the answer's extremely weak defense, Metis isn't the worst. She's nothing remarkable whatsoever. But as far as the answer goes, like, she's not really the problem with it, right? She's not good. She's not a selling point. And the character assassination she brings with her is frustrating, so I'm not gonna give her a pass. I'm not gonna give her a pass and say she's a good character. I still don't think she qualifies, it's just that, like, in her extremely weak defense. If she had been the only thing wrong with the answer wouldn't be as reviled as it is. Let me put it like that. But yeah, in terms of non-Persona stuff, no, a lot of the re-release girls are actually fun. I shouldn't even need to mention Yoko. Catherine with a Q. I will go to bat for Alex from Strange Journey Redux. There's a little bit of stuff with her that's weird, but ultimately I think her presence benefits the story, so she gets passed. Miyako from Double Survivor 2, yeah. Absolutely. Also, don't mind me, I would one-shot this thing, but honestly, I'm kind of trying to save up my, not one-shot this thing. I would use my, my points. My online rewards to, just get the materials, but I'm kind of trying to save those up to make that new mech. She was fun, in a way. Miyako? Yeah, no. Like, she likewise had some weirdness with her, and, like, some very, Mary Sue-like traits, I guess we'll say. But ultimately, I think she works. She was fun.
Avenge me! She's my score! Thank you. Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now! Fire particle! Oh yeah! I'm on fire now!
Also, I'm not gonna be able to beat this thing, am I?
Whoa, dizzy. Hey, can you stand?
Nagi, get out of your mech.
Okay. I really do need to heal. Sorry, I'm
How come Persona falls short off the mark? Because Persona 5 is written for high schoolers. And the only way they can make those games appealing to high schoolers is to add in shitty self-insert style characters who just have way too much undue importance put on them and aren't actually interesting enough to justify it. Well, that sucked. Nobody's skill actually got destroyed. No, Mia's did. Alright. Alright, let's come back in here. Get Parko reinsured. What do you mean he doesn't come refilled? Ridiculous. And Alexa, you can borrow a Slash. Watch Atlas break their promise to make a new version of Metaphor. Again, I don't want them to, because again, I cannot stress enough what a scummy practice is that they've been doing these past couple of decades at this point. Like, that was never an acceptable thing for them to do, right? Just make people buy the same game twice for often very minimal improvements. But at the same time, as good as Metaphor is, it could stand for some quality of life improvements, right? God, I'm gonna try one more time now that we all have a Skell. Maybe not this one actually. Is the one over here a little lower leveled? The last one I tried to fight was like 40-something, but it still kicked my ass somehow. Okay.
Let's take the fight to this.
Man, it walking away from my nuke to the point that I feel like I'm barely actually hitting it. It's not helping matters. What? No, 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 no.
I've been saving this working. Yes. Use melee attacks. That is just for kicks. Here. Come on.
One down. Get ready to blast the next target.
Don't worry. I won't let up. Locked on target. Firing missile.
You're finished.
Imperial field deployed. Concentrate your attack.
Get in closer. Nail it. Fire! You're finished.
Your Buckeye fire. Take it in close. Crush fire. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Locked on target. Engaging overdrive.
Alright, see how much this does now? I'm actually up close. It's not running away from me.
Phoenix wing. Fire. Freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. How you like this?
Must power up.
Yeah, nah, still not much. These things are just beefy. Holy shit.
Concentrate your attacks. Locked on target.
You realize the reason Vita bothered you so much, even though you never bothered to read any of her dialogue compared to the original cast. She feels like the remake character to you. La-di-da, listen to me and my story. Look at how cool I am. La-di-da. You're not wrong. I wouldn't have picked up on that either until you said it, but like, yeah, like that is the energy she had. Absolutely. Why is this thing built so different? Oh, I'm gonna be actually depressed when I don't even get the drop I need. Who? Who? What are we doing? Why are you guys... Why are you hitting a thing? Get out of there! We didn't come for that thing! We got what we came for. No, don't keep it going. Get out of there. Oh, I got 2. Holy shit. We good? Oh, I only needed 1 of those. Thank fucking God. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that thing was chunky. Would Yoko and Kaito get along? Oh, yeah. If that Yoko had asked him about picking her if she'd had the fruit, he would have been like, yes. Absolutely. No hesitation. All in. He would respect his fellow Chaos Stacy. Oh, yep. I'm bringing them to you somewhere else. Sure. Ah, you return. You have the parts, I trust. Excellent. With these, we can begin repairs on a scale that has been sitting abandoned for a while. I will order the repair work started immediately. Repairs on the scale are complete. Your efforts have brought back a skull from the grave.
Sir, may I ask why you called me here?
Those parts were gathered for your sake. I would think some thanks are in order.
Yes, of course.
I'm sure it was an SMT game. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I remember people pointing that out back in the day, and I don't think I was super into SMT at that point. I think all I had played was Persona 4. But like I remember watching it week to week, and everybody saying like, "Why is this Shin Megami Tensei?" You have done much for me, human. I offer you my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for everything. I think that proves the bond of trust you and I share. Now then, we were discussing possible reassignment, are we not?
About that, sir. I think you may have had the right of it. I may have been considering this move as a way to escape my own failings on the battlefield. I was afraid of working with my fellow soldiers to achieve our goals. Resorting to an early assignment is tantamount to running away, and therefore...
Get to the damn point, Gulata!
Yes, sir, what I mean to say is... Actually, you know what, Billet?
Actually, play that. I have no time for your excuse.
You're as stern as ever, sir.
Gulata, you are hereby issued the scale that was just repaired.
Issued, sir?
Even serving as a liaison is dangerous work. This mission clearly merits the use of a scale.
What? But, wait, then...
You built a bond with this person, and she worked to assist you. That is an accomplishment, a product of labor, and you should show your particular talents. Such was the whole purpose of my request to this blade in the first place. To gauge the extent of which people you call comrades actually value their relationship to you. The results speak for themselves, and I have decided that liaison is the ideal position for a Rothian with your skill set.
Sir.
That is all, Gulata, and I expect great things from you. Remember to give proper thanks to those who you call friends.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I will work hard to the best of my abilities. I hope we can continue to be good friends for a long time to come, Edelgard.
Yeah, for sure. Let me touch your ears. Michi and basketball would have been the end of the world. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been a nightmare. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Sure. Yeah, all these yellow ones are off limits, right? Yeah, for some fucking reason. That's so weird to think about, because again, Chapter 12 was the last chapter in the original. Very weird that certain ones of these would be locked to the post game. Alright, let's go ahead and find that one if I can. It's in their face, right? Oh yeah, and I might not do it yet, but let's see. Just, well, I can check this too, actually. Not what I meant to do, but sure. Nope. Nope. Probably gonna end up just having to look those last couple ones up. Because I feel like I've seen all there is to see, more or less. I wanted to look at... Oh, yeah, online. Alright, what kind of prices am I looking at on some of these? Some of these are very expensive, so I should probably hold off and see what I can actually get naturally. Yo, Takatora working with Tsukuyomi would go hard. Oh, I want this crossover now, god damn it. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Slept well for once. Oh.
You there.
You are a blade, then. My name is Xenoblade. I hope you might accept my request. As you well know, the recent history of my people is marked by a shameful period of subjugation by the Ganglion. We have since found our way to autonomy, true. But the taint of that experience weighs yet on my heart. Ever since claiming independence, I have sought a chance to vent my anger and avenge the honor of my people. I believe that time is now. I've come into possession of a piece of information capable of dealing a crippling blow to the Ganglion. Tell me more. May I take your interest as an agreement to assist me in this matter? Excellent. This is further proof that humans are a noble race, and that of strong sense of pride and honor connects our people. A Ganglion stronghold they call Boulder Stronghold Badier, not Boulder, Badier. Badier Stronghold stands in the Northwest. I gotta go get some more coffee. I have learned that they are currently working to develop a new weapon there. If we could steal the plans for that weapon, it would deal a significant blow to their war effort. I would entrust that mission to you. This may be a Rothian's request, but rest assured that if Ganglions succeed in building this weapon, New LA shall suffer as well. My proposal will work to benefit both of our peoples. I hope this joint effort against our common foe will serve to further strengthen the bond our peoples share. You got it, buddy.
They just picked a losing battle.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
No. I'm with Mia. I too do not want to fight. Granted, there is this thing right here. Can I kill it? Okay. Oh, come on. Who? You? You're an ant! Get away from me! Fucking jackass. Man thought he was actually gonna hit me. Come on, man.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it. Missile ball. Fight to death.
Also, these are those aliens again. Has this always been their fortress?
Use melee to save this one. Missile volley. Now we're talking.
I wonder if I'm sequence breaking, man. I don't know.
I won't let you down. Atomic hit.
Maybe one of the affinity quests or something after,
I won't miss this shot.
that's supposed to be done after chapter 12.
Firing missile.
Explains what the fuck these guys' deal is.
Tables have turned. You know what to do.
Like, I assume they're working with the ganglion, but I don't recall ever seeing these guys.
Atomic hit. Now get some range shots in.
Also, we're fighting a guy through, you know?
Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. I won't miss this shot. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. You're mine.
Felt that.
Missile
Get in
volley.
close. Missile volley.
Take this.
Burning slash. Bruce Freeman.
Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. I've got him. Hit.
Incendiary. One down. Get ready to blast the next target.
Oh my god.
Fire bullet twister.
They're done. Let's buff up and get tougher.
Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now. There. Missile roll. Yes. Use melee attacks next.
Enhance
Right.
stab.
I'm saving this one. Fine. Get me out.
Leg.
Fire carnival. I won't miss this shot.
Attack it ready. Keep it going.
I literally cannot even tell who we're firing at this point.
Get some range shots.
Something that's not even actually in the building.
There. Bullet twister.
I've got the drop.
On your desk
Fire
work
with
day?
everything you've got.
Okay.
Nice.
We good? Yeah, the draw distance on stuff lately seems weird. Like, it seems like it's gotten worse the longer the game's gone on for whatever reason. Just quest markers and stuff not showing up until I'm right on top of someone. I've been waiting for you, Blade. Forgive my impatience, but what of the operation? So these are the schematics for the Ganglion's new weapon. Excellent. It will require further analysis to be certain of its specifications, but it appears to be a new form of artillery with considerable range. Should they be allowed to complete it, New LA will no doubt find itself in the crosshairs. We must move quickly. I shall inform New LA authorities at once. As someone who has seen the inside of their fortress, I would greatly appreciate your insights in the matter. Will you attend a joint planning meeting? Report, sir. An armed force believed to be from the Ganglion is presently marching on our location. The Ganglion? They're after the plans. No, they would know it's too late to retrieve them. They aim to either take revenge for the theft or else kill all who have seen them. In any case, this just further proves how important the plans are to them. All the more reason to beat back their advance. We will defend the information your efforts won us no matter the cost. I am sorry to have dragged you into a battlefield, but I would greatly appreciate your help. Our main force is unfortunately away fighting the Ganglion elsewhere. Or something, I don't know, I missed the line. With only the defense platoon present, our strength is considerably diminished. Granted, it may well be too late for you to leave without fighting anyway. Ha! You'll find a man named Guy Nogan outside. I ask that you follow his instructions. May victory be ours! Don't mind me making sure. I realized, like, man, what if this one has an objective? It doesn't seem like the type of thing that would have a split, but after that other one, I don't trust these cat people anymore, man. Like, no, you fool! These were the fake secret plans. You needed to go to a different thing 2 feet away from it to find the real secret plans. Might you be the blades that Xenoblade has enjoined to wage battle at our side? I am Guy Nogan. I have been charged with leading the defense of this territory. The enemy has broken into several small groups in an attempt to infiltration. In order to penetrate this position, our foes will need to break through the tight passage ahead. Hence, if we stop them for this passage, we will succeed in protecting this territory. I beg of you, let no foe through. I fear the enemy has us greatly outnumbered, but using the terrain to our advantage, using the terrain advantage of the passage, it should be possible to handle them. I must join with Xenoblade now. Valor guide your blades. I can't talk. Like, worse than usual. I gotta go get something to drink. Preferably more coffee, but I don't think I have any, actually.
They just picked a losing battle.
Phoenix, wait! Let's take a fight today. Deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
Dirty fighter. Look, don't call me out.
Let's get in close. Teach them a lesson.
Firing from behind. Try it.
That was a cinch.
Pump 'em with lead.
It's almost... I mean, it's not harder because they die in one shot. So long as the battle ends long enough for my nuke move to cool down. But this is almost worse because I feel like they respawn much faster if you do it in the mech. If you're on foot, it seems like they kind of run around like assholes for a while before actually properly approaching you.
I pushed your skill development budget through.
Oh my gosh, really? You're the best! I knew sitting that bottle of sake would do the trick.
Don't withdraw? Yeah, no, no. What? I was just trying to see if I could... I was trying to access the menu because I think I just maxed out whatever class I'm on. But it looks like so long as the timer is running, it still counts as being in combat. It said something about Shield Trooper Master, which I'm taking to mean that that we're maxed on whatever we're on right now. Shield Trooper, probably. The Doi. I think something else may have just aggroed on us. Change. You done? Mayday! Mayday! The enemy has concentrated its forces for an attack on its position. We require reinforcements. We halted most of the main force here, but numerous units have slipped through and must be intercepted. Withdraw from your position. Come at once. Time is of the essence. Even for a moment's hesitation, we'll draw some more forces breaking through. Depart immediately. I repeat, depart immediately. Am I actually about to be on a timer just to get somewhere? I'm not. Okay. Good, because 1 second. Keep listening that one of the girls are saying, tricks are for kids in their combat lines. I wish. Frickin' imagine. Yeah, shield trooper's done already. Alright. Bastion warrior. God damn. Lots of slots on this one. Shield trooper got us lots of skills in general, it seems like. Well, I don't feel like using my brain right now, so I'm just gonna put back everything on that's already maxed out. And hope for the best. Except that one, because I think that one's kind of useless. Sure. Useless on that class, not useless in general. Thank God, also, yeah, thank God Edelgard learned trash talk. I know we were all very worried. Also, I kind of realized something accidentally at some point. So, like, I remembered in this game, like, eventually you would get to a point where you can, like, completely customize your character. I can totally do that at any point. Like, I've already mastered so many classes. Like, I've got weapon proficiency and stuff, so, like, if I really wanted to be cheesy and still work on maxing everything out, I could put her on this class, but put the dual daggers and dual guns on her, the ones for the Full Metal Jaguar class, and just equip all of the arts that one has, I think. Anyway, I believe that's a thing I could do. Maybe I'm misremembering, but, like, I accidentally messed with something off screen at one point, and it seems like that was a thing, so... We'll see. I'll mess with it later, though. I'm not worried about it right now. Why are you trying to take me around the long way? They said time is of the essence.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Let's get in close. Teach them a lesson.
Also, good God, that's a lot of time on this one.
Uh-oh, more company.
I almost hope this one is time it takes to finish them all and not time to defend. That's kind of a long time to just wait around. Hitting the same button over and over again.
I've got the drop on it. Fire. Never take your shot.
Won't miss this shot.
Ready to blast the next target.
I really need some heals.
Oh, it actually was. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, typically if they, typically it seems like if they give you a time when it's not longer than, like, 2 minutes or so. 5 minutes of tower defense is a bit much. Nighttime. Posture check. My chair while I'm at it. Thank you, Neo. I gotta get up in a minute anyway. Check on Granny and get something to drink. In the meantime, that's better. I am glad to see we both survived. You have done much for us. I cannot adequately express my thanks. Were it not for your skill, this place might be under Ganglion control right now. I fear we were lax in bracing for a Ganglion attack. We let the distance from Savala make us complacent. In that respect, you were stealing those plants has taught us even more than we expected. An in-depth analysis of the schematics should allow us to learn even more of the Ganglion's technology and strategy. But I swear not to destroy them once that information has been extracted. We had no intention of deigning to use Ganglion weapons from the outset, of course. But you have done much for us, and I do not want you to be plagued by needless worry. Again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. In return, I must reaffirm the Rothian's promise to offer humankind for our unstinting aid in the struggle to defeat the Ganglion. Farewell, brave one. No problem, dog. Kind of funny that one was so heavily involved, the Ganglion. When it kind of feels like they intended you to do that one post-game. I mean, great, I don't, like, it was here. Level 55, I know, but I don't know. Again, I don't know what they expect you to do. I don't know how they expect you to play this game and not get over-leveled, unless you're just straight up not doing a lot of shit. Because even discounting the green missions, I feel like even just doing the affinity quest would get you over-leveled very, very quickly in terms of the main story. But alright. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll do that last green one. See if another one pops up. And then depending on if it does, I don't know for sure what we're going to do. It's still pretty early. I don't know if we're just going to keep on with the Google stream and I'll actually do some Blood Lobsters on screen. Or if I should just go on and do the last chapter. And on that note, I should look up about how long the last chapter takes. That's what I'm going to do while I'm on a break. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back.
When the disc falls, that's when my hunch calls out to me.
miss it. We used to be a country. The character with more thought behind him put in than all of Natlin in a song to match. Oh, it's so good. God, I miss that boy. Lord help me, I miss that sassy little shithead. Is he the... God, he is probably the last character in that game that didn't just kiss the main character's ass the entire time they were on screen. And he was so based for it. It was so good. Yeah, this is Wanderer's theme. Or I guess still Scaramouche at that point, but yeah, like his boss theme. That time he kind of became a god. A little bit. As you do. We will always have the memories. A simpler time. Where is my controller? There's my controller. It's not done charging yet, is it? Is there no way to tell? Oh no, never mind. God bless the Switch Pro controller. Lasts forever and charges really quick. The Honkai Arc of Genshin affectionate, yeah. Yeah, it really kind of was, right? Like a lot of, what's it called? Sumeru was kind of technologically advanced in the same way, some Honkai stuff was, lots of computers and stuff like that. But also collective consciousness bullshit, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, isn't there's something on top of the freaking the Fate collab news for Star Rail? Didn't like some new spin-off get announced today? And it's like it's a Hoyo Pokemon clone. Except it seems like it's literally just all the characters from their other games and not like a new story or anything. Like, I think I saw a screenshot of Blade having a Pokemon battle with Kiana, and I don't think it was photoshopped. Oh, what are you guys? It's been a hot minute since we've dealt with one of you. Are you a Zarubagan? No. Not a Zarubagan. Okay, I got it. You seem really nice. Hey, do you know that I am Orleon and I am a Zarubagan? So I have to be devoltonized. It is my duty. Oh, Neo, don't remind me. Oh, I don't even want to talk about him. It's just depressing. What? I don't think I've making that up. 1 second. Honkai... not Ho-Ho... Nope, not Ho-Ho-Kai. Honkai... Pokemon... Blade... Kiana. Go ahead, Google. Make me proud. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that is indeed not a that is indeed not a Photoshop. That is just a an in-game screenshot, presumably, of Blade and Kiana having a Pokemon battle. This is what we've come to. Yep. To do that, I need a new Gorqua, and there aren't any around. Do you know any Gorquas? The staves you use to devulcanize, where are they? Don't you guys, like, just get assigned one at birth and have to keep it maintained for life? Tell me more about your so-called Gorquas. Sarubagan used them to fulfill their sacred duty, but there aren't any here. Will you bring me a new Gorqua? That's where I can finally be a grown-up. And then I can fulfill my sacred duty. Sure. Oh, it's a kid. Okay. Okay, I will wait. I can study about how to be a good grown-up until you come back. But, where should I study? Can you tell me? Let me, make sure I don't get you killed there, kid. How many characters do we have in media with massive scars besides Two-Face and Havoc from Mortal Kombat? Not a lot. Oh man, this one seems complicated. Shit, these both seem interesting. I wish I had saved first. One second. Surely it auto-saved as soon as I finished that last one, right? Also, it's raining again. So if the internet dies, my apologies. It was raining bad earlier. Had to run out to pick up a prescription for Granny and got caught on it in the way back. It was not fun. At least I was in a car with windshield wipers that actually work. Okay, where am I at? Is this after I completed the last one, hopefully? It is, okay. Yeah, I have it open, Emric, yeah. It's just that, I'm getting some conflicting information, because just looking at the results screen, the B route seems better. Just purely looking at the results screen, the B route seems more interesting. But everything else makes it seem like, the A route's, the better one. Yeah, that's why I reloaded, even though I hadn't done anything yet, right? So I can make a hard save and make sure. You read my mind. Alright, where's he at? It's my turn to use the brain cell. Please, I need it more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a weird garbage alien. You need a new Gorkwa. Alright, you should study... One second, let me try one last time, because I was trying to find other sources. And it wasn't working out too well. Okay, yeah, here's that Reddit thread. Not that it's probably not going to be on here. This is mainly about preventable deaths. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm reading through the full notes on the endings one more time. Oh my god. I found the good news is I found more information. The bad news is it's the whole ass not dissertation, but oh, I hate this. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm thinking about this way too hard. I wish I could find just, like, anything with, like, people having stronger opinions on it, definitively saying one route's better than the other. But this one's so complicated, it's just people discussing it. It's one of those. Yep. You got it. Fucking Game Aid is usually good for guides, for the record, but they are useless when it comes to this game. Like, they don't get into any of the specifics of, like, what it actually affects. If a route sucks, reload. Yeah, I know. I can't play games like this, man. I can't control people's fates like this. I guess the Manon ship. Okay, I get it. I'll study how to be a grown-up with the Zerubagon. Please find me a new Gorqua. I'll learn how to do my sacred duty in the time it takes you to get it.
Unbelievable.
I know, it is unbelievable how long I took to decide what to do. Pretty sad, I know. Yeah, let's just walk down there.
Here's the deal.
Maybe we'll find a lobster. Probably not.
Do you need something?
Have you spoken with Orlon? Quite an impressive young Zerubagon, no? Yeah, he seems alright. He may be doing a lot of homework. He's gotta be doing something right. Excellent. I am certain he would be thrilled to know that someone of your stature acknowledges him. I am also quite proud my devulcanizing led to coughing up such a capable individual. Oh. Orlon asked you to find him a Gorqua. That is a difficult request. On our homeward of Badoon, Golboga left behind a vast number of Gorquas. Shortly after birth, we would leave on a journey to find our own. But we cannot expect such a bounty on Mira, for this place is far removed from the Golbogo's legacy. We have all been struggling to get by with our current Gorquas and repairing them as needed. I fear we have no spares. Though that leaves him with that leaves him unable to properly devulcanize and ultimately condemns him to death. Quite the pickle. I feel like you probably shouldn't have brought in children into this world without sorting this shit out first. Wait for the newborn whose life may be snuffed out. What the fuck is wrong with you? What a novel response. It seems your understanding of life is quite different than ours. Still, you have my sincere thanks for caring so deeply about one of my kind. But, actually, there may be one more Gorqua I know of, and it is still out. If it is still there, Laurent may be able to claim it as his own. This was some time ago, mind you, but while we were wandering the land, one of our number fell from a cliff. He did not survive. His Gorqua may have been destroyed in the fall, but the possibility exists that it is salvageable. From where he fell in Sylvalum, it would likely have dropped into the Abyss Reservoir. Please find it if you can, Brave Blade. Help Orlon to know about adulthood. Eh? Mario got done the whole.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Excuse me. Oh.
You're finished. I work well under pressure.
Nagi, get out.
This is where I really shine. Give me some cover fire.
God damn it, Nagi.
Magnum edge.
I can't continue.
Who? What? You heard it again, what? Trickster for kids? Now, there's something else attacking me here besides this thing, isn't there?
You cut into the
Firing
ring.
missile! Take this!
Magnum dead.
Woo! Overdrive time! Follow me! Gotcha! Mindstorm! Appreciate it!
Burning slack.
Missile ball! Killer be killed! Imperial field deployed!
You
Concentrate
cut
your
in and
attacks!
do the rest.
Ugh.
Missile volley.
You guys got this, right? Maybe? So long as those other two back there aren't aggroed on me, I can't tell. Nope. Mother. Fucker.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Attack at range. Keep it going.
Every time.
Burning slack.
This kind of thing should not be happening now that we have Mario. Alright, can I still get down there? I can. No. No, you can't see me. I said you can't see me. Oh, look at you guys still having your fancy robots. Whereas Luigi, I haven't made one. Because the robots are expensive. Okay, you gone, dog? Motherfucker!
Bullet twister. Let's take the fight to death. Missile ball. There. Counter hit. Now, get some range shots in. Rash talk. Right. I've been saving this one.
Right.
Concentrate fire, for the love of God, don't hit anything else.
Rash talk. There. Locked on target. Firing wrestle. Rash talk.
Burning slack.
Atomic hit.
Blade blur.
Missile deployed. Concentrate your attacks. There.
Concentrate your attacks. Would that be Trickster for Kids?
Bullet twister.
I think it's Alexa you're hearing, but I don't know.
There. Yes, we did it.
You
Okay.
messed with the wrong secretary.
Yeah, you're damn right they did. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. Not sure why the caption was necessary when you clearly animated me picking it up, but okay. Yeah, can you tell the voice actor who's saying it, Ninja? Or who's saying what you think is that? Does the voice sound like, does the voice sound like Makoto from Persona 5, or Sailor Venus, rather? Probably a better example. Does the voice sound like Sailor Venus, or does the voice sound like, what's it called? Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Okay, that's right. I was like, I can't fast travel. I can't fast travel because they're in their skells. The problem is, how the fuck do I get to the teleport pad? Oh, right, it's like right up front of the... Yeah, does the voice that's saying it sound like Sailor Venus, or does it sound like Mai from Yu-Gi-Oh? You think Venus. Okay, then it's probably Alexa. In which case, that may have been what you were hearing, but I don't know.
I told you.
I will try to listen closer next time when death is not happening. You guys are gonna have to get out of those fucking robots. I swear to God, if it tries to, like, stop me from going in the door just because my teammates are too stupid to get out of those.
Hey,
Okay.
hey.
There's no AC in here.
Wait, Vera, I want to be your friend. Why do you insist on rejecting me?
I told you before, I can't stand the idea of someone living their life as a slave to the duty foisted upon them. I can't laugh and smile and pretend it doesn't bother me that you're wasting your life, because it does. Please try to understand.
But that is my nature and destiny as a Zaruba god. Yet I still find you very favorable, enough to make me want to devoltinize.
What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by favorable? What the heck does devoltinize mean? Look, you don't know anything about me, and I'm sorry, but you're too clingy. It's annoying.
Vera.
Goodbye, Orlon. Don't come around here again. Bruh. Hypothetical came up with the day. Say both are fully charged and max attack increase. Who wins? Wiseman with Royal Sword Synthesis as the best attacker, or P5R Goro with Rebellion Blade full baton pass on a downed enemy? Probably still Wiseman. Again, I have no delusions. I know Goro is, from a technical level, not that good of a party member. But, he's Goro, so fuck it, we bowl. And Persona 5 is a baby game for babies. You can use whoever you want.
Oh, it is you. Does this mean you have found a Gokwa for me?
I hope we can salvage that. Like, I knew something was gonna happen involving him, like, falling in love or something, and I was like, I don't wanna cuck the poor kid. If I'm reading correctly, I think we can salvage this and make her not hate him, but knock on wood.
Yes, this is without question the legacy of Gabolga. I can dedicate my life to my sacred duty. I do not know how to properly express my thanks. Is something amiss? You look confused.
Ask about Vera. I mean, it's obvious what's going on there.
You talk funny. Yes, while you were retrieving the Gokwa, I returned to adulthood.
Yeah, please explain. I don't even understand how one of them reproduced. Hello, Stu. You're just in time for more weird alien biology.
You all seem perplexed. Let me help. Zarubagan childhood is extremely brief in duration. And thanks to your advice, I spent that time studying with other Zarubagan in order to become an upstanding member of my people. The woman you saw a moment ago, Vera, I met her on the ship as well. She intrigues me, but the closer I try to get, the more it seems to invite her ire.
Gay alien sex? No, we're shaking up this time. Heterosexual interspecies alien sex, possibly. Yeah, again, this one comment makes it seem like everything fucking matters. And what exactly have you tried other than talking about devoltinization? I picked the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh well.
She possesses a wealth of things with my kind lacks. Her joy, sorrows, and anger are so pronounced, so vibrant. At times, her actions are utterly unpredictable. Is all that tied to this freedom she so often mentions? I find it bewildering in the best sense possible. As I think on it now, my feelings for her seem slightly different from the connection I feel to others of my kind. If only she were as simple as Fulton, then I would know precisely how to treat her.
May 5. Forget May 5. I'm waiting for more May 5th.
Apologies, I did not mean to complain, but might I be able to hear your advice as a fellow human? I do not intend to change my way as I live as a Zarubagan, nor do I wish to give up on her.
Stu has your curse for the day. Excellent. You love to see it. Doesn't seem like this one matters. Maybe give her a present, preferably not garbage.
Now that you mention it, she came to the ship in search of a Vigin blood sample. Apparently, she is a student of Mirren ecology. She plans to extract something called DNA from it. You think if I gave her the sample she desired, she might see that my affections are sincere? Though I fear that brings me to yet another favor. Could I possibly convince you to collect the Vigilant Bud for me? I will pay you as much as I am able to, both for this and the Gorqua. I know it is an imposition, but I would be most grateful for the help. Sure, buddy. Yeah, like I said, so this one, I won't, like, spoil. I don't even know for sure. Like, I know what the final affinity chart or quest update says when this resolves, but, and I'm a little confused, because it seems like, so it's either you make him go study with the humans, and he kind of becomes even more different from the rest of them, but, like, they apparently, like, try to outcast him for it. And then I get, like, kind of conflicting messages on whether that means, like, he's just gonna be all in focused on trying to be a dumb garbage man for the rest of his life. Or if he's gonna accept the fact that he's different and do something productive. I don't know. Also, these enemies are way too high levels. Let me go fix Mario. Virgil needs more fuel. Pretend to be surprised. Now this one, I think my problem, the problem I'm having with this one is just that, like, it's a no-win scenario, as far as I can tell. Because it's like, ideally, okay, this kid was born outside the weird planet these guys are originally from. He has the ability to, turn out a little different. Maybe bridge some gaps between our cultures and all that.
They've seen us. Only one thing to do now.
But it also seems like that way I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. Especially because I don't know for sure what even happens. I'm operating with incomplete information here. We're just gonna do this one for now and hope it's... Rose got up on your stomach while you were laying down of her own volition. Based. And the Tyrant is the thing out here that is marked. So guess what we're probably not doing. And don't mind me, I saw that chest. But I don't see where the fuck it could be. It's like, look, it's treating it like it's just right here on the ground. But it's clearly not. Gotta be like some kind of secret underground thing. But I don't see no secret underground thing. Let's try to kill one of whatever this is, preferably one that's not a tyrant. That works. Hey, big fella.
Let's take the fight to this.
Take
Concentrate your attacks. Rapid fire on target. Firing missile.
The average American has 3 friends. Yeah.
Take this.
Fire. Just for kids.
Yes to all 3 of those. Oh god.
You're mine.
You're mine. Got it. Let's take it in close. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Gotcha. Locked on target. Firing missile. There. Just for kids.
A break
Yeah.
win.
Here. Here. Impairment field deployed.
Still reach them.
Concentrate your
Finish
attacks.
the job.
You're finished.
We're just getting started. Locked onto target. Firing missiles.
You're mine.
Follow me. Fire everything you've got. You're freaking out.
Must
Tell
cover
them
up.
gunfire. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
They felt that.
You're
Get in
mine.
close
It's
and
ready.
nip.
Locked onto target. Firing missile.
Dusk workday? Sounds like fun to me. Still, Chief, a little R&R wouldn't kill us. How about we throw a barbecue sometime?
God, it is once again just a matter of find one thing. And it's gonna be a rare drop, isn't it?
Hey, but I didn't want to.
Get firing from on high. I've got to try it too.
I've got the trouble. Fire everything you've got.
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. There. Just for kids. You won't. Close it and seal the deal. Gotcha. Got fire. Take it in close. Locked on
A break
target.
win.
Impairment field deployed. You're mine. Here. Here.
Something else fighting us.
Just for firing from on high. Try to
No.
take the shot. Just for kids. Ouch, that hurt. Impairment field deployed. You're got it. Take it in close. It's great. Locked onto target. Firing missile. Who's next? We're coming to you. Just for kids. Yeah, boom. Close it and seal the deal.
Must cover up.
There. Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attack.
Get in close.
Yeah, fire. Just for kicks. Locked on target.
And just for kicks?
Overdrive.
I think that might actually be Edelgard that's saying that, if that's what Ninja was hearing. With the trickster for kids.
You're finished.
Your got fire. Let's take it in close. I won't let you down. Just for locked on target. Firing missile. Cover.
Yeah, I think that might be the one. Excuse me.
You're mine.
Excuse me!
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks.
You're finished.
Your got
Um,
Let's take it in close.
okay.
So you know, I pushed your scale development budget through.
Oh my gosh, really? You're the best.
Ah!
I knew sitting that bottle of sake would do the trick.
Alexa canonically bribes Nagi. Good to know. Aww. Yo, rare Wataru content. Holy shit, you love to see it. Hello, Dusk. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a pleasant evening at home once you're done with wife. Okay, thank you. All right, thank God. That's the other thing of this quest that I got, like, about this quest that I kept running into, and I'm not even sure which one it is or which what the deal is. But I kept saying someone saying that like one of them is significantly harder than the other. Which, I mean, that was no problem for me, but like those things were chunky, so. If you were fighting them on foot, that might be a task right there.
Hey.
Oh, Vera, I never imagined that simply being unable to speak with someone could cause such pain. This is different from hunger to devoltinize. It is more urgent, keener. My chest feels hot, almost burning, and my breath comes shallow. What is this state I am in?
Heartburn. Oh, dear. Alright, this one doesn't matter, but another one will. That's probably love, my guy.
Love? What is that? At times, the words from your lips are utterly foreign to me. A special emotional bond two people share. Raising heartbeats. Surging lines! I don't even have lines!
Or do they? I don't know. They're weird garbage men. Is there even anything inside those suits? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
Should I mention that Surubakan do not share your humans division into male and female sexes? Do you suppose love is still possible? I will admit my symptoms align closely with those of you described. So then, how did your search go? Did you acquire the Vision Blood? This is precisely what she wanted. Thank you. I will take this straight to her. But before I go, could I pester you for one last bit of advice? How should I approach her with this?
Be bold, be respectful. Oh. Posting this here for posterity in case something funny happens. Yeah. Oh, that's the Hoyo chat one. Oh. That too. Also probably necessary. Is it love? Nah, it's probably just heartburn. This choice kind of matters. Keep reading. Fine, let me read ahead. 1 second. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. Alright. Respect women. There. That's enough feminism for one day, methinks. Understood. I will be as soft as a downy feather and blown on a light breeze. Now, if you'll excuse me, once again, thank you for all your help. Oh, that's it? That's it? No. I gotta know how that went. Fuck, man. She's on the ship somewhere.
Now.
Fuck.
No.
We gotta get the follow-up. It's important.
Listen.
It's not, but it's important to me.
Say.
No, that's the other interspecies couple. That's Leroy and Lavinia. They're doing well. Lots of follow-ups in order. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't. The only thing I saw for sure is that I can talk to her again. I'm gonna try to find her first. Is this a routine occurrence? Oh yes. I'm helping build a new civilization and all the interpersonal relationships within it.
This knowledge will aid you.
It's one of those games.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes.
Well,
Well, at least I'm finding other information. I don't see no Vera. Says she's on the deck of the ship, but I don't know what that means.
Oh, well.
Well, I mean, the thing on the side says we're on the port side, so I guess I know it's not here. Let's see. Oh. Alright, port side deck. Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, is that? Oh, that's both of them. They're friends. Are they at least friends?
It's you.
Don't sound so disgusted.
Amazing.
Considering the astronomical odds against the evolution of intelligent life, one would expect the universe to contain so many other species with human-like smarts. And yet we encountered numerous intelligent xenoforms that each possess unique characteristics. However, as varied as they appear, cellular analysis reveals numerous common factors. I may be an atheist, but I can understand how others would turn the idea of an omnipotent god distributing life and intelligence throughout the cosmos. I feel like I need to screen cap this too. I may be an atheist. To be a true biologist, I suppose, need to search for more rational explanation.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Really.
Been trying to get some Vigilant blood for a while, and that Orlon fellow just brought me some as a present. Then he placed a gentle hand on my arm and said he would do anything for me. It was uncomfortable. If he thinks such behavior will make me fall in love with him, he couldn't be more wrong. That's not what your affinity chart says!
Oh. I may not be much help.
Is what she told me true? If you humans don't find your life hold soon, you will be destroyed, as in like 5 minutes from now. What a fragile existence.
Oh. Thanks to the gold.
Relationship has improved. Okay. Alright, whatever. I guess that's fine. I guess I can live with this. I may be an atheist, but thank you, Ninja. Beautiful, perfect. Exactly the crop I wanted. I may be an atheist, but... Okay. So, B route? Yeah, that was the B route. I think I'm okay with that. Again, the A one seems complicated, so from what I understand, the A one is the opposite. He bonds with the... He learns from humans and not the people... again, like, when it said the B... When I read what this one was, I was like, oh, he's gonna bond with a Manon. And assumed Vera would be a Manon girl or something. But no, so apparently if you send him to learn from the humans, he becomes even more human-like, but that makes his own species be kind of dickheads to him. I see that lobster. And he doesn't bond with the Vera at all. So, like, they don't even get to be friends. I don't know. Alright, what now? It is only 9:30. It's only 9:30 and I am out of stuff to do. I have the heart-to-hearts. And I have the affinity quests. I did look it up in the bathroom while I was gone, and it seems like the final chapter is about an hour and a half. I could just go ahead and do the final chapter, right? Like, I could just go ahead and get that done. Like, there's no time limit on the blood lobster stuff right now. Yeah, I feel... I could also do the heart-to-hearts, but my throat's a little sore, quite honestly. Granted, they're pretty short conversations, but still. There's also at least one more. There's also one more party member, right? Who I'm assuming at this point, given we don't have anything else to do, I'm assuming they're exclusive to Chapter 13, right? So. What do you think, chat? Do we do a blood lobster hunting session? And just do that on screen since it is part of the game. It's boring and tedious, but it is very much a part of the game. So the same way I never paused the recording yesterday to spite people while I dealt with that fucking lava cave. Also, holy shit. Well, okay. Mini podcast during the lobster hunt? Sure. Sure, why not? Let me find a better guide, though, first and foremost, because the one that Dusk left me is from GameXplain, who are kind of fuck-asses these days. And also the video straight up opening saying, "We failed to record finding 4 of them." Then what are you fucking what do you do? What are you doing, my guy? Don't upload incomplete guides. Are you stupid? Granted, they seem like they might be the only one. Shit. Aw, oh, man, come on. I know this game's not popular, but... Lobster's out of the way. I kind of do. Granted, like, what's the recommended level on this is, what, 60? Yeah, like, I don't think they necessarily expect you to do this before the post-game anyway. If the level's that high. And again, it's not like it's gonna expire or anything, I don't think, right? Fuck it. Let's do plot. Screw it. And if we're going to do plot, I think our final party should be Elma, Lynn, and one other. Who's most important? Is Mia most important? I was mainly using her still just because I like her and because she needed stuff, but I think she's learned everything at this point other than, like, needing more skill points at some point. So I'm willing to sub her out for someone. Who's most important? I could bring in Gearg for story stuff. Right? Like, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Alright, Lynn still has Mastema, that's perfect. Elma can have Parco Fulgore. Gearg can have Slash. And Virgil can take a break. because he uses fuel like a motherfucker. Yeah, I would say Nagi, but I've been using Nagi a lot as it is, so we'll go with Jarg. I haven't used him in a while. Hi, kitty. All right, screw it. Let's just do it. Oh, it's thinking. It's thinking very hard.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news.
Did we just go from like 8 to 6% in the span of a few minutes? Or like a few seconds even?
Since we first set foot on this unknown world.
That's not good.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission.
That's always how the battery goes. That's some real Namek time we're on.
Breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
I do kind of dislike how it only shows the mandatory party members, right? The ones who joined, like, in actual main plot. Would be kind of cool if it added shots of everybody else if you've been doing your affinity missions.
Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody. Dig in.
Hey, yo, Last Supper!
Don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu help with cooking too. Wow.
So what if I had to occupy my party right now? That's a good
Smells
question.
Amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk.
Ma'am.
How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people.
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry?
Yeah?
If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
Have we even officially gotten our dispatch orders yet, bruh?
Doug, but you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hey, wait for us!
Save some for Tatsu!
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I could need another bite. Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Arena and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Aw.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over.
Okay, yeah, see, that's what I thought. Yeah, they hadn't even finished the analysis yet. Like, Doug, I get it, especially if everything that happened with the last chapter. But like, if we haven't actually gotten orders yet, ain't no reason we can't stop and have a meal. Oh, did I ever get that hologram? Aw, that one is cute, but... Why do I have that one, but it's grayed out? Oh, I probably have it. I probably have it displayed somewhere else. I have it. Yeah! How goes X Mizitsune? I mean, see for yourself. We won the game. That's it. That's the real finale. I don't actually need to play this chapter. We're done. Xenoblade DE character designs. Xenoblade Wii U designs. They weren't the worst, especially for the time, but they definitely had some uncanny valley going on. You were gonna say about the joke. Oh, you adopted too! Holy shit! Ninja, did you make that edit or does that already exist? Holy shit, that was quick. God damn, dude. Everyone, I've come to make a truly joyous announcement! Beautiful. Made surprisingly few for fun purchases, despite working with a chunk of your tax returns. You ordered a Zeta Gundam? Hell yeah. You made it? God damn, dude. That was that's very good for that.
That's the Lifehold Core?
Good fucking job.
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised
My girl
Nagi's not
hasn't
restricted
changed
for
since
this
we
one.
first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
With how prominent he is in the cutscenes.
We've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
I don't know what I'm getting that for. Oh, when you say way out in Calderos, you do mean way out in Calderos. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I am very curious if that was visible on the map this whole time, or if that was locked behind starting this chapter. Because I thought I'd gone out and explored pretty thoroughly, even like on the outskirts where it seemed like it was just ocean. But I guess not. That is probably farther than I've ever been. So I'd be willing to believe it was always there. I just don't know. Yeah, look at this. I think that was the fastest fast travel point. And even that's 4,000 miles away still. Miles, it's probably meters. Not much better. Oh, there are baubles at the sky? Interesting. They were like, we're gonna make sure you have to hear all of Don't Worry at least once. Also, okay, new icon, so I definitely haven't been here before. And they appear to be having a Star Wars reenactment up here.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed
That's
to
not
save human life
Parco
at all
Folgore.
costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
we've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just
Non-canon.
have to keep us out until time runs out.
Fake news.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Tatsu's sitting in the cockpit with Lynn. That's adorable.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through, and we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're...
And Georg. And every other party member not actually in the party.
Are we clear?
Team Crossita, Roger.
Oh, hey!
Roger. Ningursu, Roger.
Balma, Roger.
Oh, never mind.
Team Surtur, Roger. We'll take out any
Huh.
obstacles along your approach.
I wonder if that scene would still be there if we hadn't recruited any of these guys.
Breach team, let's go.
Because technically speaking, I think we could have skipped pretty much all of them. Very few affinity missions were required for the main plot. Yeah, Tatsu in a little booster seat next to her. That was adorable. They were a part of Blade, still just not on my team. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, so I guess that probably still would have popped up no matter what. I imagine that was nice and confusing to anybody who just skipped most of this stuff, right? Granted, I don't know what kind of weirdo would do that, but... Yeah, it's a good thing I switched out Virgil. Or Nagi and Virgil, or both. It seems like we're gonna be airbound for a while. And Virgil burns through fuel ridiculously fast for some reason. Well, not for some reason. Somebody told me at one point. It's one of his moves. Alright, speaking of Parko Fulgore, Elma, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid and not get him strapped immediately.
You have nowhere to run. You wish.
Bruh.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I'm trying, Elma. Okay. Alright. Note to self, next time just run from them.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
How did we miss
Before
this?
you can follow us inside.
I know it's way off of any actual terrain, but like it's so fucking big.
All right. Here we go.
Which makes sense, right? It's storing how many actual human bodies in there?
We can finally be whole again.
Attention. This is Lifehold core control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat.
Yeah, I like that too, Mizutune. The skull, like, just kind of floating on its back in midair.
15 minutes
It reminds me of,
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes.
I think multiple Gundams do this, but specifically it reminds me of Lock-On's Gundam.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away.
When he would just kind of sit in midair in it and fire from afar in space fights.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
I also wonder if those cutscenes of all the other optional characters would have changed, depending on which one you had in your party. Probably not, but just funny to think about.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
I have to pee!
You're sure now?
Well, now that you're making me nervous, I really do have to pee. No. Once again, this was the last chapter, so this is a point of no return. Granted, I say a point of no return. Like there's post game. Like it just kind of boots you back to the city. Like nothing's different. And you can do all the stuff you missed or what have you, or all the new stuff that opened up only afterwards. But yeah, I figured just go ahead and do the main plot. Why not? This way, if I do have the chance to do stuff off-screen, hopefully one of those things could be grinding to get materials to make some new Skell frames. Shame the Blood Lobster's gonna blow up the city. Because we ran out of time, but hey.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And
About that.
scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
Number 4 cupola is down.
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
Thank you, Winston Spike Spencer.
Not... No, I refuse to believe it.
Your double chins have double chins. He's very gross.
Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them
Not the Vita!
With all due respect, sir,
We hate her!
belongs to the Great One. Your body...
Vita belongs in a garbage can.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
The Persona 4 Golden Machine, yes. Sure, that too.
You loathsome apes. Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people. I swear it. Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One.
You know, for a second there, yeah, I kinda did. We discovered a new location! I'm gonna be trying very hard not to just use Mario to nuke everything. At least in terms of final bosses and what have you. If there's any trash mobs on the way, I know my rights. But I'm gonna try to have a fair fight. I'm bringing it with me, just in case. But we're gonna try to do the square. So there is one aspect, like I remember a lot of the aspect, pretty much every aspect of the end game. There is one weird kind of inconsistency that I thought of while playing this for myself that I'm curious to see if they address or not. Something, something, something getter.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
And then you turn into the final boss because your name is an anagram of Lucifer, right?
Where is it all?
may make it worse. I doubt it. It's not, again, I can't remember.
It's so quiet.
It's such an obvious, weird little thing that I have to imagine they address it, but I just don't remember what the explanation is.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules?
Yeah, where are our bodies? There's just getter juice. That is why this place is so big, right?
This isn't the core?
Because it's storing millions, like a million or so bodies.
This has to be it.
Why is there only
I saw
goop?
what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
Dude, no! We're getting important exposition here.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the...
Yeah, our first mistake was packing Mountain Dew instead of water.
Ganglion?
Or Ecto Cooler.
He's an ugly mother. Eesh.
Right?
You must be the ganglion leader.
That's why we like you, Doug. You're a real one.
Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too.
I'm Luxar, remember? No. Never heard of it or met you.
Risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the Skells, this whole blasted mess. Huh? Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One. Now, humans, you die!
That's probably not true. Also, no, seriously, how dare you interrupt the exposition? Oop. Alright. Alright. Let's... Literally. Alright, everybody, let's try to do this fair. Alright. Okay. I was like, for a second I thought the Getter radiation was leaking through the glass or whatever, and I was like, what? Can I not actually walk on this stuff? I can.
I should heal up first. I owe you one. Ghost back. Missile ball. Leave this Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding.
No, no, no. Yeah. I was like, please, let me extend it. Come on. This guy is actually extremely chunky. I'm gonna try not to tease him with the mech. Nearly 10 levels above his ass, but he's big. So unless I get my mech, this is still gonna be a decently fair fight. Size matters. When it comes to Xenoblade X, size matters. That's what she said. I did. It's me. I'm she, and I said it. Also, hope you weren't expecting to hear a unique boss fight theme. Cause, oops, all overdrive. Also, apparently I only got to get him halfway down. Come on, let me finish it. We're gonna have to finish it later no matter what I do, so let me finish him now. I had a good rhythm going.
I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your
Do I want to explain why I was a character in the first Sharknado movie? No. I was desperate and needed the money. What more needs to be said?
We again are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human!
Yeah, I kind of hope they explain that too. Because earlier in the game, the Manon told us that the Samar were like the original Ganglion before they branched off or kind of did their own thing.
And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
Okay, I'm not a fan of the body, but that head and color palette do go hard. Can I have the Vita? I kind of want the Vita.
I won't miss this shot.
We're doing. It seems like we're hurting him significantly faster in this form. No idea if I'm seeing things or what, but... But it seems like we're kind of melting him this time. You want the Vita in 2015? I mean, it'd be nice. I could play Persona 4 Golden in bed. It'd be the shitty version of it without the Yosuke gay romance mod, but like it might be nice. Why is your second phase easier, dog? No, but you have an infinite overdrive combo going. Of course he's easy. I know, but still. Has he considered getting good? Phase 2 is its attack form. Oh, was its first form, like, deliberately bulkier? That's why I felt like I wasn't doing shit to it. Also, damage seems to have slowed down significantly. Like, I can't even see it. I'm not sure if it's switched to defense mode or what. But damage seems to have stalled out slightly. I think that's why, probably. Dude, go back to attack mode. Go back to attack mode, because you weren't doing shit to us. Is he healing? I think this man may have healed. He's healing. He has an ether shield. How do I make him not have that? Dude, he's still healing. What is this? I have to defeat a ball he summoned. He summoned a ball? He summoned a ball. Bruh, he healed so much. Are you shitting me? Dude, get your ass over here. Get your fucking asthmatic ass over here. Oh my god. You're already dead.
Come on, there's more to do.
Would have been nice if I had, you know, gotten any kind of notification that he did that. I mean, maybe I did, but, like, there's so much else going on. How was I supposed to know he summoned a ball? Okay, we're melting him again. What a loser. Hey, Elma, get up. Okay. It is true. It would have been true a lot faster if you hadn't been a bitch and summoned his field generator without my knowledge or consent. Still pisses me that issue in the franchise could be easily fixed. Yep.
The old tales have come to pass.
But someone else has the same thought. So bad.
Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
I mean, that too.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race.
Too far to drop the bomb. Oh, did you think I fucked up Ninja? No, we got it.
Destroy Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
Again, wouldn't have taken that long if I'd realized sooner what the fuck he was doing. Saw him healing out of nowhere and couldn't figure out why. But we got him. He was nothing. Nova, you're over-leveled. I don't care. He's still nothing. I had the infinite overdrive combo thing figured out a while ago.
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it! First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
No, dance of exposition.
I'm game.
Oh,
Let
fine.
us dance up a storm in any port.
I'll allow it because it makes Elle happy. But no, seriously. Exposition, please.
Hey, come on. Lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion.
We beat Jabba the Hutt.
Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you. In celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast. Nothing.
One for the road.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier.
Alright, now I'm probably going to be pretty quiet for this because I want to see if they address the thing that has me scratching my head.
So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth-Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
Oh, they did.
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you.
Nani? I'll hold off on saying what my my possible nitpick slash plot hole thing is until I just feel like it should have been twist halfway through the game instead of the very end where it doesn't really matter much. I mean, like, I get it,
Those capsules represent a sample of
especially
all
with the
genetic
cliffhanger and where we're going with
found on
this.
Earth. Exodus was always about more than just
And they
freeing the
were
planet.
implying it before this point because this
Ships
is
like the
clearly
Red
the main
Bull were
one of
designed
the
as
reasons
arcs
Lau
to
was
carry
extra
the
pissed
building
about everything that
blocks of all
happened.
life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean
And
as
depending on if they address this, he may have had a more valid point than I thought.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
Gary!
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
Something lop socks.
Our bodies were real.
Yeah,
We were
Doug
born
gets it.
in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers.
This game has a cat ending. It turns out we're all actually cats.
This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then,
we did
We just
talk
got
about
they got the
putting
cat
actual
consciousness
bodies
mixed
in
up with the
space.
human
We
one.
seriously considered it.
We're all cats and
In
human-shaped
fact, some
robots.
of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lau said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
it's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like, but I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be be honest, I still have big concerns.
Understandable.
I can see you're following the path you believed in.
But also, yeah, not really much you can do about it at this point.
So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
He said it!
The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
A reference, don't worry about it. That's all it needs to be. Oh, you motherfucker! And that's why you always double tap.
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Attention, this is Lighthold Core Control.
You are all fucked.
The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, Worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly!
I feel like it's already too late, but sure. Whatever you say.
Initiating internal defensive measures.
On second thought, it was kind of dumb of us to not check if he was dead or not.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god.
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure? The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
I was gonna say, that seems like a very bad idea, and seems like it's probably not supposed to do that.
Perfect.
I would hope.
Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
And then Matt Mercer comes in with the chair! At least someone had the brains to just, you know, shoot him or do something while he was monologuing and shooting fireballs.
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
They saw us.
Yep, sure, just hit something. Yep. Okay. And I guess concentrate fire. One of them at a time. Good God, that's loud. Holy shit! Okay, look. Look. A final boss is one thing. A wave of mobs? No.
Into the fray.
No. It's a me, Mario. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. That's almost certainly how they... With that many enemies, that's almost certainly how they intend for you to fight them anyway, is it a mech? Probably not a mech as powerful as Mario. But... what DNA allows these vehicles to shoot lasers, right? Yeah, I have a different question, but because that fight went too fast, I'll have to wait to ask it.
Principles. You
deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, really.
You get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
You destroyed his family.
My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Piss!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Oh, humans were literally a cancer to him. Why didn't he say so? Who put tentacle monsters in the protoplasm of life?
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home.
His comm can still work in the piss?
But something happened here on Mira.
Oh, that line goes hard.
I realized I was
Absolutely.
wrong. These mimeosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people, seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Yeah, it is. So who remembers that one episode of Batman Beyond with the splicing?
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him!
No! You can't!
Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally
Yeah, no.
everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Very brave little girl, but absolutely not.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Very clearly, very immediately too far gone.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too.
What gave him a giant arm eye and a Pasaka mouth?
And you? Are you with me?
Of course, my young Padawan.
Thank you.
Like, they claim the systems are malfunctioning, and that's what's making weird shit happen. Because that's also why we had weird chimera monsters. But, who knows? Everyone out of the robots.
Switching to ground gear.
I was gonna say, please let me be able to actually hear the music at least a little bit, because I like the Keep Me Lost a lot. It's actually from Cat somehow. Okay, so my one question that I'm assuming isn't going to be addressed at this point, and like, I get they kind of... There's a line of dialogue in there that I'm guessing explain it somehow, but doesn't really explain it in a satisfactory way for me and my dumb brain. So what I don't get is that if this is the twist, that our bodies were gone all along, they just try to recreate us using genetic information and collective consciousness bullshit and all that. If that was all they were doing this whole time, why was there a storage limit? Like, why was there even a need for nepotism and selective processes to decide who gets to go and who doesn't? Because it's not actually taking up physical space, right? Like, there was a single mention of, like, okay, yeah, a couple of countries put together these arcs and they could hold enough data for 20 million. 20 million apiece. And I'm like, a data storage limit? I feel like we could get some more terabytes. It's a project to save the world. It's a project to save all of humanity from extinction. I feel like an extra trip to Best Buy for a couple of terabyte bigger hard drives would have been worth it. Wow, sorry, yeah. It's it really should be called something like that and not just Lao. Because like the whole point is he is very obviously not in control of himself. I'm very willing to believe that it's mainly Luxar's presence making him act like this. Nova, a single human is 500 terabytes? Then buy a lot of those! The world's blowing up, the economy is in shambles. Rob a Best Buy or 2, or 3. I don't know. Again, it's not a huge plot hole, it doesn't ruin the game. It just, it makes me wonder if this game didn't have some of that, chapters being written by different people thing going on. That certain other games of the franchise have, right? Also, don't mind me. As much I adore the final boss theme, by the way. You can probably barely hear it over my yapping and the sound effects. But it is called the Kiwi Lost, and it goes pretty hard. Would recommend giving it a listen without my dumb commentary if you haven't already. You've probably heard it on my intermission screen at some point. Ooh. Actually, not get the infinite loop going there. That's very unfortunate, actually. The key we lost. Ugh. Lau's about to be a problem. That's not what I meant to do, but I think we're already kind of fucked here. Yeah, I kind of immediately ruined that by not keeping my infinite loop going. Once again, friendly reminder, I'm 10 levels higher. Yes, they're almost 10 levels higher, but he's big! He's big and strong and the final boss, or at least he was in the original game. I'm not gonna be able to solo him. Well, maybe. No. Never mind. Eustace Winter says it's winning time in the localization. No. That actually makes me quite sad. I'm not giving up. I am not giving up, but also we may be fucked. Need to do that one. Don't mind me, I'm panicking slightly. Because I don't want to cheese the final boss. I truly do not. But also, we got kind of fucked, and I don't know if we can recover from it. Might have to change classes. Yeah. Rather not do that either, honestly. Elma does either she was gaining TP extremely slow, or she wasn't actually conserving at all. I'm not sure what happened there. Let's try that again one more time. Just using what we've got. Alright, keep your tension up. Because y'all can't be trusted to use your TP, right? And y'all like dying. And I don't have the time to stop and revive you. Because the only way we're gonna do decent DPS is if I get a combo going. We gotta trap him in the fun loop. Yeah, if we screw up again, I'll either use Mario or change classes. But I think like this might take a little longer. Well, at least until I get my override going. Okay. And that didn't work well at all, did it?
This is really taking its toll. Slide now. Melee attacks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, okay. Alright, I couldn't remember if that overrode it or not. I know if I tell them to conserve tension, they won't heal other people. But I'm like, surely they're smart enough to heal me. They are. Bruh. Stop. Please stop, Lau. Think of all the good times. Okay, alright, thank God. Thank God they're at least being smart about it. I don't think we're getting an infinite loop on this one. That one felt personal a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious to watch a take of somebody doing this near the recommended level. Because as is, seems like they intend for you to fight this one in your Skell. Because again, well, I know it's haha funny, but I'm just gonna keep saying it. Size matters. If something is bigger than you, it don't matter how much higher level you are than it. It's gonna be a chunky boy. Excuse me. Am I paralyzed? Oh, fuck. I don't know why the menu keeps forgetting where I am, by the way. The battle menu. That would explain why Lyn was the only one conserving stuff. Like. Yeah, I think part of the problem is, me and Lyn trying to tank at the same time, plus not having, like, a solely dedicated healer, and plus fucking up the menu commands. So when this inevitably... I'm not giving up, but when this, inevitably fails, we'll go Jaguar. Nice humble brag, not impressed. Bold of you, Twist Tomb, I know what the flamethrower is. I would assume a scale weapon, and I made clear I'm trying not to use that. Granted, you know what? This is a wash anyway. Just because I'm curious. How much would the nuke do to him? Not much at all, actually. So you know what? Do as you please. Back up. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but now that I see that this move is this is my nuke. This is what has been getting me comfortably through the majority of my battles lately. But it doesn't seem to be that effective on him, so I have no qualms doing that to make it go faster. Especially because I thought this is a but thou must, apparently.
His memories. They are part of me now.
I mean, well, I would hope so. That's why you're being a dick, right?
He dissolved. He became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me.
So our data's corrupted, is what you're telling me.
I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the Ganglion.
All of them?
The original Ganglion was synthesized. They're artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Thank you for the exposition, I guess. Are you weaker now? A little bit. Is there a reason I can't hit him? Oh, fuel. Okay, well. Fair enough. Yeah, they fully healed me. That was nice of them. So this is now once again viable. Unfortunately, they did not refuel my mech. So this is once again actually a challenge. Which again, I'm fine with. It didn't do as much damage to him as I thought it did. I'm fine with using that to just get a nice early start on him and debuff him a little. And then worst case scenario, if anyone else starts to die. Do I have any items? Probably. I'm trying to save any items for super boss stuff. Fortunately, it seems like this is yet another one where Phase 2 is easier for some reason. Well, I don't think it's actually needed. Knock on wood. And before he suddenly one-shots the party out of nowhere. Spike damage be a bitch like that. Guys, stop asking for melee. I'm trying to conserve my my quick cooldown. Unless that happens. Yeah, this is way easier. What is up with them making really, really hard fights where you only have to kill them halfway? And following it up with nerfing them into the ground. Better try not to go into overdrive again. So we can actually have the real final boss theme be playing while we get the kill. No offense to Wir Fliegen. It's a good song, but fuck it for constantly interrupting me. The hardest final boss? It might honestly be Lao, just because of, again, the size discrepancy. Like, it always feels like they can just get so much extra bulk in this game for being big, and nothing else. None of that, in general, not a lot of Xenoblade bosses are hard, in my opinion. Alright, we have to bleed on them.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has to show you. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the Ganglia will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once
And be capable of beating the shit out of them. I mean, less beating the shit out of them and more that I think, if I'm understanding correctly, they're like literally allergic to our DNA. Because like Luxar only fused with Lao because like Luxar just straight up dissolved the second he hit the protoplasm. Like, I think we just bleed on them and they start melting. That's my take.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Somehow.
God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
Isn't he a mimeosome too? Shouldn't his consciousness still be in the stuff?
And his memories.
Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
Yeah, wait a minute. How did it mutate his mimeosome?
You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait.
Aw,
There's one
Gamrick,
more
I
thing
wish.
need to talk to you about.
Oh man.
It'd be better for him
What
to
now?
stay dead. Michi, fucking, Michi.
Exactly one MIM in New LA
That,
actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
would unironically be harder on him to have to live with them, to have to live with his mistakes
That's right.
than it would
This
be to
was a
just
special
die.
Case.
So we have to bring him back. He has to suffer.
Better just to show you.
Colonel!
She's dead, Jim.
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
I am the life hold. Imagine. Lots of SMT4 memes all of a sudden. My waifu was a dragon this whole time? Does that mean Elma was doing blackface the whole game?
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
Cosmos from the hit game Xenosaga?
More lovely for it.
I was gonna say, she almost looks like a member of L species, so I'm kind of surprised she's not.
At the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
The greater good.
Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
Your girlfriend has some Xenosaga anime figures? Nice.
There. The backup power should be all set.
Doesn't play the game. Just a fan of the sculptor. Nice. Oh yeah, the thing we came here to do.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below.
5 minutes too
Need
late.
to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
Ha 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 ha.
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now.
Also, yes, I wasn't memeing. The weird blue man alien who learned our language and has a thirst for knowledge, whose name is an anagram for Lucifer, is just some guy. Unless they change that in the new content. He's not the final boss. I genuinely was expecting it the first time through. Because this whole sequence was the first time he kind of showed up in the main plot since we first met him. But nope, he's just a guy. Yeah, you take too long in the face and the power runs out. Yeah, there is some concept art, some interesting concept art out there. that gives him a final boss-ass looking alternate form.
She'd come with a mission.
Stop.
A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation, the
So it was
Ganglia
probably
belonged
planned at
to,
some point.
and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually that war would come to Earth.
Maybe it'll get followed up
She
on with
came
the
to
new
our
content.
planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary
Aw.
Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to
Oh my
preserve
god,
all
Hope's wearing pants that, bottoms that actually match her outfit.
Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival.
Hi, Mia.
None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere.
Oh yeah, we have that mention of other arcs existing now, right?
And it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
Now with her ass out. I'm kind of interesting that they still kept that scene. I'm extra curious what the new content's gonna be doing now, because this ending still makes it seem very final. I'm curious if they'll still include the stinger, which I'm sure we'll talk about. Ooh. Yeah, even though I'm not done even with the original stuff, because there are certain affinity quests I couldn't do until afterwards. Yeah, this game's good. This game's really fucking good. I am very glad I finally got a chance to play it for myself. There's a couple of weird, obnoxious design flaws that I can't believe Monolith Soft has not taken any efforts to fix. And in fact, in some cases, gone backwards from earlier games. But yeah. Like I said, I appreciate this one. The story is very minimalist for the most part, but again, I love the vibe. I typically don't give I typically don't see vibes as an inherently good quality. Like I don't say, oh yeah, no, this game's a vibe, therefore it's good. But again, I appreciate the concept and what we're doing. It makes me feel accomplished. We rebuilt a whole ass civilization, and I think that's cool. I do hope this song isn't copyright claim. Granted, I'm pretty sure that one that kept getting claimed I did successfully counterclaim by just, by basically not even actually counterclaiming it. Just being like, hey, yo, you own this? I know you own this, but, like, it's in the game. If you have a problem with your song being in this game, you should contact Nintendo. Not copyright strike random YouTube videos. They didn't release it because of that, but they also didn't escalate it any further, so. Now that I know how to respond for this game, hopefully it will work. If this one gets claimed too. I own the copyright claim, so I'm gonna claim my video. Like, I don't know how sound my logic actually was, but again, I realized after dealing with some of the Persona 3 reload strikes that sometimes it pays to just be straightforward and be like, hey, you own this, but shut up. Alright, they did keep the stinger. Behold the main reason people say this game is bad. Not the main reason, but a reason I've seen brought up.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
Oh, hey, Elf. Or one of his clone brothers, I guess. We never got a resolution on that either, unless they add stuff.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Then how did you make the cat?
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down.
Then how did you make that cat?
Not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
What happened to that thing?
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
And we're never gonna find out what it is. Ain't that right, Lau? Oh my god, nipples! So yeah, we end on a nice big cliffhanger. that there's been no one in the driver's seat this whole time, and oh wait. Is this new? Or is this just to establish post-game? I don't remember this.
What in God's name is going on?
Oh, yeah, that's how you know it's new.
Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach...
Van Damme's voice immediately wrong.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Lau Cliffhanger was in the OG.
Something like that.
But
It's so disturbing to think about.
Yeah, the Lao scene was in the OG. This was not.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Also, I didn't account for this. Hopefully this doesn't go on too long.
Yeah. Sorry, wasn't...
Hopefully we're not getting immediately yeeted into chapter 13.
Lynn, we know how you feel.
I don't know why they wouldn't just re-record the dialogue for him, I'll be honest.
The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short.
If they couldn't, especially if they couldn't get somebody who sounded at least a little more similar.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself.
You're 13.
Okay, I'll be patient.
You're allowed to be a little concerned that your brain got deleted.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
His voice got hurt in the final battle. He wasn't in the final battle because he's not playable for some reason. Okay. Sure, that works. But yeah, that last scene was the only new one. The Lao cliffhanger was always there. So yeah, so that's your big cliffhanger. Is just the implication that, oh, this is some kind of weird, possibly eldritch hell planet that, like, maybe absorbed our brain data for ourselves and is what's keeping us going. And how the hell do we figure that shit out? Also, thank fucking God, some skills. Multiple super weapon schematics. Yeah, damn right I did. And I said you can be them now. I know it's because it's way more powerful than anything I need to beat the main story, but still. Like, I've been itching for some better scale frames. Wow. How you felt upon seeing the real me? I won't pry for now. You're not opposed to adventuring with me in my true form. Happy to oblige. Entirely up to you. Well, where to next? Planet's still abound with mystery. I'll let her be the real her. Why not? I forget. Can we change her outfit in her true form? Because I'm happy to let her be the real her. But I'm just not sure about her walking around with her ass out. Granted, Edelgard would probably like that. I immediately forgot what you told me to do. Where is it at? Oh, it would be in tips, right? Yeah. System settings, visual. Okay. Her alien outfit's really something you have to buy? That's silly. Why would she not? Well, I mean, like, I get maybe not getting it as armor, but why would they not at least let you unlock it as a fashion option? Does it come in red? Always the first question. Visual. There it is. There we go. Okay, she keeps her outfit. Alright. We'll buy her other one at some point just to show it off. Show off the goods. She wants me to pay up if I'm gonna eat her ass out in public. Oh my god! Recommended level 80? Is that new? To serve Napon. Is that new? Don't mind me, I'm gaslighting myself now. Mia gets one! It was in the base game? Okay, base game. Okay, yeah, I do not remember the post-game for this very well at all, so I'm gonna have a hard time telling what's Chapter 13 and what's not. Well, I mean, anything that's actually Chapter 13 is gonna have cutscenes, I'm sure. I was gonna say, yeah, that has to be new for the level requirement. That's right, because the max was 60 in the OG. Yeah. Mia! Likewise, forget if she had that or not. Lots of new greens, that's good. I mean, not good, but you know what I mean. We like to have fun. Okay. That 80 isn't as hard as it implies. Ah, okay. Noted. Is it another Nagi thing? Is it another Nagi situation where it's one cutscene? All right. Well, I'm probably going to be wrapping things up, but let's see what new robots we got. See if any of them would make a See if any of them inspire me to make something cool. Oh my god, we have so many. That's pretty alright. It's similar to another one we had earlier, but still pretty cool. Lincoln! Yeah, a lot of those are very similar. Yeah, some of these are just and some of these I'm sure are just going to be level 60 versions of stuff we've already had. Guns. That's an upgraded the one we used for Slash. That's a chunky boy. Mastimo White Reaper. White Reaper. Default color palette is black. Good job. Asmodeus. Yeah, that's the Mario. Have to make a more powerful Mario type model at some point. Ooh, there's the Ares. The Ares 70. There's the Ares 90. That's the good one. That's what we want. And that's about it. Oh, it's not that it's a White Reaper. It's that it's a Reaper specifically for white people. Okay. Alright, and yeah, I can't just buy any of them, of course. Gotta work for it. Alright, understandable. Can I buy... Huh. Well, I was gonna say, can I buy Elma's True Forms outfit, but I don't appear to have it. Maybe it's a outfitter I have to unlock? What kind of new clothes have I gotten? I got something new. Which one shows off the goods? Not that one. I need to craft them? Ah, damn it! Ah, so much shit to do. Dear God. That's not bad. God, I hate crafting clothes because it's very hard. Blech. Screw up my mouth a little bit. It's very hard to actually, see what you're even crafting a lot of the time. True chords? This is it, right? Does not seem like it comes with colors, but it is there. Okay. Alright, unfortunate, but hey. It gives us something to work for. Alrighty. So on that note, so I got a lot of stuff to do. Some can be done on screen, some can be done off screen. I want to start grinding for some of the cool robots and stuff. And also working on these. And where's... Okay, it's just another... Act 1? Ruh-roh. All right. So what? So one new chapter, but gonna assume broken up into at least 3 parts. Otherwise, I don't think there'd be any point for doing it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the point would be in having an act if there were only 2, right? It's gotta be at least 3. Otherwise, they just have chapter 14. Unless they just wanted to have 13 chapters because that's the cool, edgy number or whatever. Like, what's it called? Like Final Fantasy 13. Even though they're lengths vary wildly. At least 3 would be logical, right?
Hey.
Any new cool social stuff? Yeah, may as well accept all of these. I'll do them. I won't do them on screen because a lot of them are just gonna lead into Green Quest. But that Moranium one I can do. That one I could do, and don't mind me, I can do all this stuff off screen. But like, yeah, I'm riding high. We beat the game effectively, kind of. Yeah, I'll be, like that cliffhanger seems like it was there to set up for a sequel, right? So I will be very curious as to what this new chapter is, because they had that extra scene, so that implies we're probably going to get answers in this, which, how I feel about that, I guess, will depend on what the answer is, right? Because I always figured that if that ever got followed up on, it would be in X2. And, I'll probably turn that dog off screen too, just because you don't get any cool cutscene. I did one of these on screen at one point thinking, oh, I'm saving an animal, so I'll probably get a cool cutscene or something. You don't. You just save the dog, and it's like, good job, you did it. Maybe the sequel is dead. I was gonna say, yeah, that's why I'm a little scared, right? Because quite frankly, I find the implication that Mira is some weird, possibly sentient to a degree planet that is, like, literally somehow absorbing the information of its inhabitants, and that's why it has a built-in universal translator, right? Like, frankly, I think that concept is interesting as all get out, and deserves its own entire sequel, and not just, 1 extra chapter, or 3 extra chapters, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see. And I'm sorry to say, but it's probably gonna be a while before we see, because, well, nothing new for Xenoblade if you think about it. I guess, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna handle all this stuff. Yeah, I should probably confirm how many, just for the sake of spacing things up. But I'll hold off. I won't worry about it for now, at least. Yeah, going to assume that I'm going to assume that we're not going to get a shit ton of more spawning affinity quests, right? Probably some green ones, but keep all 13 in one stream at the end. You think? I'm okay with that. I don't know how possible it's going to be, because I don't know how long Chapter 13 is going to be altogether, and I have to assume that Chapter 13 is how we get our new party member, right? Like, I don't see any affinity quest in here that I don't see any affinity quests in here that are not already connected to a character. Unless a green quest turns into one, Mia style. So, and if there's at least one new, and if there's still one new party member, there's probably more affinity quests and other shit that's gonna pop up once we get them, right? So, I don't know. Can check how to recruit the last person by going to their icon. Oh, I forgot. Yep, you're right. Yeah, because that was I didn't mention it. I don't think I ever showed it on screen, but that was the thing with Mia after we beat Chapter 11. Is her icon actually like mentioned how to get her? It didn't like I don't think it like directly said. It just said like something about clearing a quest or helping a new recruit or something. But like it gave you a hint. It tells me nothing. It actually does. The fact that it tells me nothing tells me something. So it probably is not possible to get them until we at least start Chapter 13, I'm gonna say, right? Like, we have to at least do Act 1, probably. Yeah, okay. Alright, poor Lao. Maybe it's Lao. Maybe it's Lao, too. Instead of rejoining, it's just a second Lao. For some reason, while this one stays X'd out. It's Lao fused with Luxar. Or the mysterious individual in the black cape. Who may or may not be Malos. I hope not. Love that guy, but no. I know people like that theory, but please no. No party member could be anything. That could even be another Lao. Alright. For now, it's 11:30. We got Chapter 12 done at least. I'll, get to work on doing some stuff off screen, probably mostly just grinding for, the new equipment and, new scale frames. Try to work on getting to, level 60. We're very close. We reached 59 at some point during all that other stuff, and, just gonna take inventory of everything and figure out how we're gonna do things from here on. Don't be surprised if at some point... I also need to actually find the lobsters. Hopefully tonight I actually have time. I did not last night. But, yeah, don't be surprised if at some point I get stuck grinding on something and need to take, like, a night off from this game, which might be PGR for shits and giggles or something. Because, what is it called? 'Cause there's a lot. I don't think I need to do any, like, endgame grinding for any of the story stuff. In fact, I almost certainly don't. And I don't know if I'm going to do any of the stuff that I need that kind of grinding for on screen, but I might. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it / see how tired I start to get of the game. Right now, I'm still having fun, honestly. I'm excited. I'm excited to see the new stuff. I'm excited to see if I can remember what's even new or not, because I've already failed miserably with some of the Affinity Quest. But alright. Until then, I'm going to go watch a small demon child shoot lightning bolts out of his mouth. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Alma's delicious booty, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.